bum bum ba 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 da da da. Wow! Dragomir! Congrats on first for the 80th time! How you doing? Hi Ku, hi Strontium. YouTube says the deep sea stream is also today. YouTube is lying to you. One moment, let me see if I can fix that real quick. I do apologize. Lying liar. That's what it is. Sorry for the ads. They'll be done in 3 minutes. Hi Fairy. Hi Replicant. Hi AJ. Enjoy your drink. Hi Shizu. Hi Strontium. Welcome in everyone. Yeah, so it decided to do that. Okay, great. One moment. Just gotta do some stuff. Alright. Ooh! Jesus Christ, my chair. Okay, it's a good thing I didn't roll up my futon. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Did I just beat that right? Okay, one moment. Oh god, everything is breaking. Everything is breaking. Jesus Christ. Almost broke my chair. What the heck was that? That was a 2,000 euro donation. That was a 2,000 euro donation. This is not a drill. Give me a second. Jesus Christ. I didn't have anything set up for that kind of number. I didn't have anything set up for that kind of number. So that there wasn't anything crazy happening. I didn't ever expect that to happen. Jesus. Who is it? It's Roach. Roach. Jesus Christ. Okay, give me a second. Okay, first of all, chat. Yes, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Oh my god. So that just happened. Okay, give me a second. I need to do some stuff. First of all, one sec. Okay, first of all, let me do this. Second of all, let me fix the submarine thing, because for some reason it's broken. Oh my god. Okay, I'll move this to over here. I'm like out of breath because of that. Oh my god. Give me a second. Holy sh... Holy... A 2,000 euro dono. Are you guys insane? Oh my god. He's just cursed? Yeah, I feel like it's fair. Look, I feel like it's fair. And that's my one for the day. I feel like that's fair, considering. Holy. Okay. First of all, let me fix this. Let me fix this and then yes, stream. Oh my god. Okay, why doesn't it let me? Oh, for God's sake. Okay, I do this. I fix this. Verily. Another thank you for the 10 stream streak. Broken submarines are no es bueno. Yeah, for some reason the submarine thing. It was meant to start on Thursday, but yeah. I think this is a valid time for expletives. Yeah, I feel like it is. Mello, thank you for the 3 gifties. Jesus Christ. If someone slapped you with €2,000, it's cast. Then I thank you for the 145 stream streak. One moment, and I change this. Don't start a hype train now, okay? Don't start a hype train now. Things will probably break if you do. Please don't. Like, ironically, please don't start a hype train. Like, I'm not even trying to do like the reverse psychology thing. Literally don't, please. Okay, thank you for the 365 stream streak. Enjoy the extra points. Hi, JVA. Humongous congratulations, Amia, and Genshin thanks to Roach. Yeah, I know, right? Holy. Notification of payment received. You received a payment of €2,000. From... PayPal's gonna be like, are you doing fraud? Are you doing fraud? Yeah, Roach did a 2K. Like, PayPal's gonna literally just be like, hey, are you like involved in some mafia stuff? Like, they're gonna think I'm doing money laundering. Get a chat? No, don't get me. Don't get me. Do not. Okay, I think I fixed it. Yeah, I think I fixed it. Okay, good. This needs to change to this, and then just gotta change that. There we go. My favorite gremlin. I just arrived and she's already breaking down. I'm sinking right now. Unlike the submarine. Proto, hi there. Hi Dullahan, hi Hachi. I'm so sorry. Dear ArmiaStars, this is PayPal customer support. Reaching out to let you know you've received a massive payment from overseas. What nonsense are you involved in with? Armia, I'm a streamer. PayPal damn gal. Right? I know nobody know much about this, but in a couple of pockets where only adults exist, all the kids get transported to a separate universe. There's a bunch of those where like only kids get to survive. Get a chat? Like, I think I'm okay. What are you thinking about? That's a classic. Hi Antarans, welcome in. I'm so sorry if I missed any chats. Let me catch up real quick. Hi Yogzatov, hi Hoot, hi Dan, hi Nanashi, hi Decoy, hi Flexi. Hi, Eledina. Hi, Lucy. Hi, Sifel. Hi, AJ. You all know Ami runs a secret underground brothel? Imagine. Who turned on the sun? It's me. It's like... Oh, lever broke. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, that tracks. Okay. The stream on YouTube should be fixed now, I hope. I'll have to fix the one for Thursday, but that's okay. I think it should be fixed now, so that's good. Hi Bjork, hi JVA, hi Internet Name, hi Innsmuff. I'm also here just eating breakfast, still understandable. This is a good day to our shiny queen. I had something planned for the day and literally that just like broke my brain. Like I don't really know what to do right now. Which gives you even like this now too. Yeah, I know, right? My goodness. Okay. Oh, by the way, I knew this was coming. God dang it, Mello. What was I gonna talk about? I don't remember. I'm so frazzled right now. Of course you knew this was coming, Mello. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Hey, you bar goblin, how are you? I am incredibly frazzled. Pay next month's rent? This pays for the next 5 months of rent. Like, straight up, it pays for 5 months of my rent. Like, holy, okay. Shell shocked beyond compare. You guys really like splitting me in two like that. 5 months, yeah, I know, right? It's kind of crazy. But yeah, what was I thinking? You go for a shopping spree, get some cute dresses. Honestly, I'd made my mind immediately goes to like buying like a dedicated router for the mocap or something like that, like upgrading the mocap further. Maybe actually, you know what it is? You know what it is? Emotes. Emotes. That's what I'm gonna do. I can spend some of that on emotes, guys. I can get a bunch more emotes for you guys. Ooh! Hi, Leo. Bread? Bread. Much taxes does it pay? I don't know off the top of my head. Roach cast paralysis 3. Actually, though. Yeah, I need a hug? Oh, come here. Hugs for AJ. But yeah, absolutely. Yeah, let's do emotes. Let's do emotes. Like... We didn't yet decide what the tier 2 and the tier 3 emotes were gonna be, but yeah. 5 months of mandatory vacation, Mia. No! Also, by the way, I don't know if you guys saw, Syphil has a sword now. I gave Syphil a sword. But she's a 2K, it's super effective. Ami is confused. Yeah. She hit herself in her confusion. Syphil has a sword now. Syphil is now a mod. I have in my in my naive foolishness, I have given Syphil a sword. Syphil is now a mod here on Twitch as well as on Discord. So everybody say congrats to Syphil, please. So that way I can get the conversation going instead of like dying. I'm just like bleh. Sorry to hear that, Syphil. Yeah, my condolences for becoming a mod. Syphil, I'm sorry for your loss of freedom. Congratulations to being strapped down in the basement. Who's into bondage now, sucker? Also, I have some exciting news in regards to next month. I got an email last night that caused me to not be able to sleep for like 2 hours. I'm gonna show you guys. It's gonna be easier to show than to tell. Show, don't tell and all that. Let me grab it real quick. 1 sec. Gonna show this part because I don't know how much of it I'm allowed to show. So just a moment, because I need to make sure it's all above board and all that. Ba-da-ba-ba. Bloop. I got an email yesterday. Congrats upon the sword, mate. Blade Secretary may be used for a righteous cause. For real though, thanks guys, I'm humbled. Yeah! And speaking of being humbled... I got this email yesterday. As I'm going to bed, right? My phone goes like, plum, and I'm like, oh, an email. Let me take a look. You're going live on the front page. I'm like, what? Mia's lucky month. Everything is happening this month. It is crazy. So, it's gonna be on the 28th of September. I'm gonna be on the Twitch front page. And that means the 28th of September is also the 3D launch. 28th of September, baby. Put it in your dates. It's a Monday, which is part of why I got it. Do you remember the 28th night of September? Congrats, Armia. Thank you. I'm excited. I'm really excited. It's gonna be quite something. Yeah, that's gonna be the main thing for next month, I think. We're gonna have emotes and the 3D. Like, those are the two big ones. I will, you know, I might actually, what I might do, right, is like, what do you guys think of this idea? I grab a few folks from the community. Ow. September is the hardest month. For me to see someone on Earth doing so far makes it a lot easier to deal with. Let's go! Making a month better, baby! It hasn't even started yet, and still. You're screaming, shouting, and jumping all around, but I don't think my stomach... No, absolutely not. It's okay. Yeah, no, so, one of the things I was thinking of doing was to commission like 1 or 2 emotes from different people, from different artists in the community. Like maybe a few from Nelly, a few from Punk, a few from Liv, like that. So we'd have like a whole bunch of different styles in the emotes that like represent our community, you know what I mean? Which I think would be cool. Also, as an aside, I love this music. This is really nice. This is Dogtown's game music, like the menu music. Kind of nice. It's cozy. From me? I mean, yeah, if you want to, Lilith. If you're interested. It's a neat idea. Thank you. Yeah, I came up with it myself. I don't have emotes from me. That's true. You do. That is true. I mean, it's okay. I'll probably like ask around and see if people are interested in stuff. Yeah, you know what? That's true. Lilith, you do have a bunch already. So I'll probably ask like Nelly, for example, if they're interested, and then like Punk and a few other people. Like, I always like seeing art, so yeah. Give a chance to others? Yeah, I will. The community for the community, exactly. I tried to make one, but I'd have to ask Lilith to make a digital version. That's fair, that's fair. Thank you for uplifting the artists in your community. Of course, of course. Please put a Thai emote, Armia. We could do that for one of the tier 3s, maybe. I don't think I have... Wait, hold on. Let's see. How many slots do we still have left? So the tier 1s... Oh, the tier 1 does have Thais in the list. Wait, that's me? I'm a Sim 3? You are. You are. I also have a bunch of animated slots that I need to fill as well, so that's gonna be interesting. Hey Columbo, how you doing? This stream has started kind of insanely. Just a casual 2,000 euros. Don't know. I'm sorry. I'm still having. I'm still processing the fact that it's like that happened. Is the much coveted Armia twerking on? You know what I'll do, Meadow? You won't know what I'll do? I'll get an animated emote, and it's just gonna be like this part. Hold on. It's just gonna be. Where is it? Here it is. It's gonna be this. Did your massive thighs destroy your channel? Luckily, it's not destroyed. No. It's just this little like. I'll just do that. That's my rat. Oh my goodness. Good lord, yeah. Seek is just like, whoa. Are you going to Japan in December to see Solo live? Ooh, that's exciting. You just record that on your 3D model. You know, funny enough, yeah, I can. Because yesterday, so okay, mocap suit update, by the way. I was working on it yesterday. It works beautifully, The only issue at the moment with the mocap suit is something that's very common in inertial mocap. So to give you guys an idea, there are two types of motion capture, right? There is inertial and there is optical. I think there's also a third one that people are working on, but yeah. Basically, an optical solution is the very high-end stuff. This is like the studio stuff, right? This is the stuff that's like, oh yeah, we have like $10 quadrillion and we're gonna be spending it, why am I cutting off? The heck? Anyway, yeah, no, sorry. Like, oh, we're gonna spend like $10 quadrillion on this setup and then like do mocap tracking. For me, I'm just gonna make an adjustment real quick. There we go, that fixes it. For me, what I have is an inertial tracking. Basically, you know how the Wii had like the controller with the swing stuff? It's the same technology. Thank you, by the way, I got my 3 Pokeballs. 3 Pokeballs? What? Is that like a thing that Twitch is doing that I didn't see or something? Yes? Oh, okay, I didn't see it. I completely missed it. But yeah, basically what I'm doing is inertial motion capture. It's the same technology as stuff like the Wii. And basically what it does is it uses, well, positional data to track movement. It's very accurate. It's generally very good. The only negative is that it builds up drift. Basically, drift is what happens when, like, let's say I move my my hand from point A to point B, right? The inertial tracking is always going to be slightly off. Like, and we're talking like micro movements, right? Like literal like micrometers. But slowly but surely over time, those accumulate, and that is what causes drift. Eventually, it becomes noticeable once it's like millimeters and centimeters. At that point, the hand will be in a slightly different position, right? So Fritz, enjoy your drink. However, there are ways to fight this. And one thing you can do is effectively have a minor optical setup combined with your with the inertia setup, if that makes sense. Yeah, I get the drift. Nice. How difficult is that to reset? It's very easy to reset. It's not a big deal. A minor. No, shut up. Funnily enough, something that a lot of people use is something that was very hated when it came out. Xbox 360. The Kinect. The Kinect is an optical tracking system. It's actually a very advanced optical tracking system, especially for the time. Like, unironically, the Kinect was actually very good for its time. It's just generally difficult to set up. Do you have one? I don't. But that is a common use case. I'm going to be using something else. I'm going to be using a Vive tracker, which is like a VR tracker, basically, specifically for positional data, basically. Sorry, I'm being very I'm being very nerdy, but I hope that makes sense. I'm going to be using that. Alongside that, I'm also looking into getting a dedicated router, which is like its own Wi-Fi for mocap. Specifically, so that band is only dedicated to the mocap information. So yeah, there's going to be some upgrades during September. I was going to ask if there were any combination optical and inertial systems that use a Kinect-like video camera. Yeah, so there's no inherent optical and inertial systems, I don't think, that like use both. Like, I don't think there's any applications that do that by themselves, but you can absolutely combine them. Feed me chat, I'm hungry, becomes food. Nerd, I love this nerd. Nerd. So yeah, that is the goal for September, basically. We're going to make the mocap work really well. I'm gonna make the model work really well, and I'm gonna also be doing some interactivity inside the bar. However, on debut, I'm gonna be releasing like a whole bunch of stuff already. I have a whole bunch of things that I want to do on the debut. But debut will just be 1.0. The goal is going to be to improve it day by day by day. So we're starting a journey in a lot of ways, and I think it's going to be really interesting. I have the steak with a side of sausage. That's a lot of meat, Sifil. Very meat forward. Speaking of meat forward, I made like tacos yesterday. They were good, but they were maybe a bit too meaty. I had like an entire kilogram of meat, and the two of us ate it, like an entire kilogram of meat. Might have been a bit much. Definitely got our protein in. You wanna have my meat? Yeah, come here. Yeah, so that's kind of what I'm working on at the moment. The meat is the best part of the taco, though. This is true, and I am very happy with how it came out. No meat, I fight Kara all the time. It's okay, Meadow, it's turkey, your favorite. I'm so sorry, that's mean. That's mean, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You know what, Meadow? You can break my kneecaps for that one. You can break my kneecaps. Here you go, here's my kneecaps, you can break them. It's the shotgun. I'll show you my favorite. So the question of the day today is, what post-apocalyptic scenario do you want to see more of, and why? And a screenshot of a Pokemon thing? Let me take a look. Oh, like Pokeball badges. That's cute. Yeah, that's actually really cute. Okay, I can understand wanting, like, gift subs for that. That's fair. Yeah, so... yeah, like the inertial system, honestly, is... The inertial system is one of those things that's like... To give you an idea, right? How do I explain it? To give you an idea, the only way I could make my tracking better at this point, compared to Rococo, is like actual studio stuff, like actual, like, you know, the entire room full of cameras and like optical systems and blah blah blah. Like post-apocalypse stuff, like kind of Kenshi, people just don't remember anything of the past anymore. That kind of stuff is interesting, yeah. Like, an apocalypse happened, but it's so long ago that it doesn't really have an effect on the immediate world anymore. Well, it does, but not like, you know, immediate. Oh, not even Mad Max The Fallout has made Wall of Darkness vampires? Wall of Darkness vampires would be cool. Apocalyptica in Machina? Well, I'm glad you want to see more of that, Lilith. I do want to make more of that as well. Like, I'm actually really excited for like a sort of comfy apocalypse sort of thing. Tiffle says, I'm pretty fascinated by soft apocalypse via barbarian invasion right now, probably owing to my interest in antiquity. Not something we see much in modern fiction, come to think of it. No, absolutely not. I think that's also because, like, it's very easy to make that gross, if that makes sense. So, like, I can understand why people might, you know, drift away from that sort of idea. That being said, I'm not inherently opposed to that sort of story. But yeah. I really like this music. Yeah, Apocalyptica in Machina, I have some stuff that I really want to involve in that hasn't yet happened. Big apocalypses are very anthrocentric. The world will go on without people. The universe will go on until its scheduled end. Yeah, I think it's also just very interesting to look into like an apocalypse that's just ongoing and how people will still just be living during it, right? So something that I really want to do in Apocalyptica in Machina is have people just like living in a cozy apartment, even as, you know, maybe a few 100 kilometers away, like there's an actual apocalypse going on, like maybe like a like, you know, like the cybernetic zombies that I had, right? The plagued, maybe overrun a town, but at the same time, like the town next over is doing just fine. Just hanging out. Like that kind of thing, you know? Also, Rotaxi, enjoy a drink, and Mage, enjoy a drink. I think one of the weaknesses of apocalypses, and especially when we go to like zombie apocalypse and the like, is that it always happens across the entire planet, and that everything is roughly the same. That's just not the case. People would be significantly different all over the place. It's one of the few very strong points about World War Z. So Mage, enjoy a drink, and Shizu, enjoy a drink. Make them aliens? Like relatively primitive aliens arrive by some cosmic anomaly. War for humanity and win, only to end up trying to retain as much of our technology as possible. That's a little bit like, what's that one movie? Like Drift or whatever. Not Drift. It's with a D, I think. District 9, I think it's called. District 9? District 9. Where, like, the aliens are like refugees. Yeah, yes, Lilith, what's up, sweetie? I love the idea of District 9. I've never watched it. I should, honestly. Wrong, Lilith! It's fine? Yeah, fair enough. I like the concept a lot. Also, Mage, thank you for the 75 student streak and your extra points. Starbound has a race of primitive flesh-eating plants where their leaders, the green fingers, could interface with foreign technologies and learn to reverse engineer it. Oh, that's cool. Like, I love the concept of District 9. Mage says probably something like Cloverfield or Fallout. Those ones were fairly regionally specific. Yeah, Cloverfield especially is definitely very, like a very American take on the kaiju genre, basically, right? Which is cool. I think it's cool to get like, you have like the Godzilla-style creature, but then taking like an American or European or Chinese or whatever angle on it. My first ever salary? Let's go! Could everybody congratulate Lilith on her first salary? Also, Kenshi's so cool. Every single biome has its own system pretty much. There's still empires and all that, but then there's also the anarcho-syndicalist crab worshippers. The main reason I want vampires is because I'm too old and broken down to survive an apocalypse now. I need V10, just the greybeard who drops a bit of life advice then dies. And spend it all on bananas, you silly gremlin. Yeah, she's gonna buy just like 50 bunches of bananas. Dystopian future that may become Noble Bright and you get to replace limbs with guns. You're going to be very happy with Apocalyptica in Machina, Nud. You are going to be very happy with that. Like, unironically, I think you're going to be very happy with that, because that's exactly what I'm going for. Like, I think, okay, genuinely, one of the things I want to do with Apocalyptica in Machina is I want it to feel dystopian and bright at the same time. I want there to be darkness and grittiness and that sort of Metro 2033 style apocalypse alongside a genuinely cozy and comfy place as well, and future technology and the progress of humanity and all of that stuff. Nonetheless, now that you've got a stable income, it's time to discuss your bar tab, specifically the one for all the times you've burned it down. I think you need to settle what the characters will really look like and the machines. Yes, I do. I really do. It's a tough one. I am solidifying it, but it's slow. Honestly, I need to like sit down with a designer and like really bang out a bunch of designs that like feel really Apocalyptica in Machina, you know what I mean? Also, Jolting Bad, enjoy your drink, and Nut, thank you for the 10 stream streak, enjoy the extra points. I might do that with Nico, actually. Nico has a lot of good ideas in that regard. Or if you're up for that, Lilith. Game's gonna be fun. I hope so. I'm looking forward to it. I really am. Also, Ape, enjoy your drink, and Nut, enjoy your drink. Kind of like Disco Elysium, I think. It's not an apocalypse with a very bad world of many comfy... Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, there's definitely inspiration from Disco Elysium, Confused. Also, really quickly, since we're talking about like post-apocalypse and like all of that stuff, technically, Cyberpunk 2077 is an apocalypse, right? So, here's me and my right, just hanging out, just driving around, like, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, having fun, and then suddenly, the music hits, how you doing? I'm here early for once. I'm so sorry. Your actual demon. Is it too far apart? No, I think they're fine. You see PTSD is kicking in. Can you get a shout out for Debbie, please? Fun. And the radio decides to make your life a music video, right? Just suddenly, just doo-doo. I actually watched Edge Runners. It was not as sad as people said. It hits harder if you don't know the stuff. Rebecca got it worse than David. That's difficult to say, I think, because, like... Rebecca just deleted. Rebecca just, like just stopped existing, you know? What do you think of the Edge Runners Season 2 trailer? It looks interesting. I'm excited to see what they do. Hi, Uber. You had ideas about Sailor Moon. Everything was torn up about Maine. Maine might have the worst fate out of everyone. Like, Rebecca did die unrequited, but like, the way she died was very fast, right? It's just squish, dead. Like, just gone. Like, quick, easy. Like, it's gruesome, but it's also like, it's fast. Meanwhile, not you, Reb. Not you. Enjoy your drink. We're talking about Edge Runners. Meanwhile, Maine, like, goes out, going fully insane and, like, shooting people and stuff. And attacking his friends as well. Edge Runners Season 2 trailer showed a new relic chip. I wonder what's up with that. It's quite possible it's going to be a prototype that, like, the Season 2 one either takes place in 2076 or after the main story of the original. And it's like a bridge between the original and the upcoming game as well. Chibi into Pancake? No! Who's in the relic? Could be Noboru. Noboru would make sense to me. Noboru Arisaka coming back in the form of the relic would make sense to me. You'll stay on? Remember ways that the story in Wuwa that they... Sorry, can you rewrite that, Lilith? That completely broke my brain. I want to see the aftermath of a successfully fended off Grey Goose scenario. Most of the modern infrastructure would be destroyed as well as a good... Yes, actually, Chotingbad. Hawken does that. If you've ever played the mech game Hawken, that game has a Grey Goose scenario going on, and you are actively fighting it in the game. Rebecca died very quickly, was aware it was about to happen. David all but lost himself. I was hardly aware of his passing. That's true. Season 2 seems to focus on like absolute maniacs, which is fun. Losing himself and hurting his lost son, just barely lucid enough to perceive what he had done. Main got it the worst, I'll say it. Yeah, I think so too. Hawken mentioned? Yeah, it's a good game. Maya says, I really like scenarios where civilization in some way builds back after the apocalypse and goes forward. It's been changed forever, but it's not locked in a state of perpetual. We live in ruins and scavenge for a living. Yeah, I mean, so post-apocalypses, in my opinion, are also very realistic in that humanity has gone through a lot of apocalypses, right? Whether that be a local apocalypse, say like Rome being sacked, right, in the 5th century, was an apocalypse for the Roman Empire. It was. But like, Rome as a city was rebuilt and it's doing fine nowadays, you know? Hey Atreus, how you doing? Kuro kinda ended the story for the first season of Edge Runners in Wuwa. They made hacking Lucy and Rebecca playable. Oh, that's fun. And the finish comms, good luck, Lilith. From being sacked, wish it were me. New York and Marvel after it's being leveled for the 25th time. Honestly, I would love if Marvel New York got like all sorts of defenses after like the 5th time it gets flattened. They're just like, all right, this time we're rebuilding it, and we're building like an energy shield around it, and like all sorts of extra defenses and blah 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 blah. Because I swear to God, this city keeps being attacked. Made sense in Wandering Waves because in its lore, dreams can manifest through time and space. That way they made the collapse sort of canon. Also broke my heart. Aw, that's actually kind of sweet. I've heard good things about Wuthering Waves. The only reason I don't play it is because it's gacha. Wanna sack Rome? No, all of Rome the other way. What? Wanna cast Rome? Hold on, the other way. Okay, it's opposite day. We're just gonna do this then. I feel like I look upset when I'm like upside down. Love your model, thank you. Post-apocalypse is where humanity transcends existence and transitions to a higher dimension, leaving their mark. Ooh, that's a cool idea in Innsmouth. The New York defense budget just magically disappears. Spider-Man is obviously to blame. Get me pictures of Spider-Man! Also, the Visigoths did nothing wrong. I mean, they did burn down a few cities. You know, that's kind of wrong. Gotta wonder, why is it always New York? I would love if they had like some kind of law reason for that. Renamed Armia to Dinnerbone. Wait, hold on a second. Dinnerbone? What? Did somebody rename me in the Discord? Look like you've been held up like a cat who's just disappointed. Most people look a bit put out if you dangle them from their ankles. This is a fair point. Oh, it's a Minecraft joke. No wonder I don't get it. Sorry, I only play good games. No, I'm kidding. I just... baiting the Minecraft players. Oh, snap! What? Twitch be like, yes, get me that interaction. Oh, snap. Rooster, they go to 25 stream streak. I honestly adore rotoscoped old animation. Rotoscoping is very cool, yes. The original 40s Superman cartoon looks shockingly good, given that it's over 80 years old. I agree. It definitely also helps that it's like, a lot of it's just straight up hand animation. I only play evil games. Rev, they go to 20 stream streak. And... Friendly Spirit PNG, that's fun to say. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. And Ip, thank you for the 80 stream streak. This is a multiplayer game, well, I only do solo. May please start a Minecraft server one day so you finally understand. I tried once, it was really annoying and I just didn't want to anymore. Like, you realize how bad the system is to run a Minecraft server, right? It is really bad.
What are you, Star Army? Go better acting like one. Now go rustle some jimmies, kid. Meh.
The thing is, Kuro made their own studio, Kuro on Tour, just to make it anime. Honestly, like, goals. Ow. Hi, Zoe. Is there a normal Minecraft server? Yeah, that's still annoying. Whack? Why? You're whack. One of those analog horror scenarios where monsters appear, but they're not always evil/predator want to kill everyone, and humans aren't doomed to extinction/unrepentant jerks. Okay. Let's gotcha money for you. Oh no, would MechWarrior be considered post-apocalyptic? I would say so, yes. I think, honestly, I wouldn't consider MechWarrior post-apocalyptic. I would just consider it apocalyptic. Like... Or, arguably it is post-apocalyptic. Like, the first Succession War was so destructive that it literally, like, destroyed all technology for, like, centuries. So, yeah. Hey, Fun Head, how you doing? The third Succession War, most likely. The fourth Succession War is when they start prying themselves out a bit. Yeah, like in the 3100s and stuff, I feel like at that point it's getting, like, you know, they're starting to get back on their feet, finally. But for a long time, yeah, it's absolutely post-apocalyptic. Especially in the periphery. Oh, yeah. I actually got one more. I need more fantasy post-apocalyptic with magic and stuff. Ooh, yeah. So one nice thing about Apocalypse Kind Machina, I know I keep mentioning it, Maya, but it does have some magic. It's not like, you know, it's not D&D magic. We're not going to be throwing fireballs. But there is a type of magic user, basically, that can dive into people's memories. They're called memory walkers. And this is very dangerous, but it's also very useful because, well, let's say you need some information. You dive into somebody's memories and they just remember the information for you. But also, there are also gaps in information. You can fall into the memory and just be lost in it or be forgotten. There's a particular story I want to tell about a... Is it the Code Ripper's job? No, the Code Rippers do the technology version of that. Code Rippers do the technology version of it. It's similar, but not the same. And like Inception, a little bit, yeah. Battletech universe is halfway out of post-apocalyptic. The only reason it's still half a feed in the apocalypse is because the leaders are usually dumb. Also the clans, yeah. The clans actually help in that regard with tech. Hi Zilla, how you doing? Enjoy your drink. And Reed, enjoy your drink. And Galvatron, enjoy your drink. Also, did we get a shout out for Zoe? The Succession War was big, but there was also another big war for nukes and man. Yeah, I'm thinking of the Amaris Civil War. Not in the beginning? Well, not in the beginning, but like, once they've been established, they absolutely help with tech. There are literally worlds where you ride a mule, to get to a mule, a dropship. Yeah. Hi, Whitney. How you doing? Yeah, so to give you an idea, so the memory walkers are like a big thing. Another thing that's sort of magical is, okay, you guys know Alucard from Castlevania. You know his sword, how it can like grow longer and he can like manipulate it and stuff. I was imagining a group of knights that that has like swords made out of nanites, and you can align yourself with those nanites. You can train yourself to be psychically attuned to them. So it allows you to manipulate the sword with your mind. So as you swing it, you can make it heavier or sharper or longer and stuff like that. It's not monofilament because I find monofilament kind of boring, but I really like the concept. Then I'd see me nanomachines, son. Yes, there are nanomachines in the in Apocalyptica Machina. The memory walker is stepping into a mind that's severely fractured, be it from mental traumas, severe memory loss, etc. It's a ninja warrior course to maneuver. I kind of want to tell a story of a memory walker helping a person who has dementia to remember their loved ones before they die. Like, I kind of want to tell that story. And like how dangerous that is, and like the risks they take, but also like kind of exploring this one person's like memories as they knit them back together. Like a little bit like, you know the game To the Moon? Like that. Like kind of like post-apocalyptic status where society rebuilds itself in such an alien way it's unrecognizable. 40k would be an example. Aha. Rift Cyber Knights? Cool, yeah. I want to see more Lovecraftian apocalypses for the agenda. Lovecraftian is cool.
Consume.
As for me, I have massive trauma regarding dementia, but it sounds pretty cool. Understandable. It would be pretty heavy. Like, fair is fair. It would be a pretty heavy story, but yeah. What's that thing you keep mentioning that I can't catch the name of exactly? Apocalyptica in Machina? I'll write it down for you. It's a working title. I might end up changing it still. But Apocalyptica in Machina is my own setting that I'm working on. It's going to take place in the future of the bar. The far future to the bar. Zombie parties, but the zombie muted from the sunlight, are active only during the day. Survivors have to walk through the night trying to avoid making noises. They survive, find a way to rebuild civilization. Oh, okay. Their own thing? Yeah. I have a manga about it already. Which actually, I can show you guys real quick if you're interested. Let me pull it up real quick. What even is the bar? The bar is effectively the only thing in Universe 1. It'll become your lore now. It's going to become part of my lore, yes. This is the far future of the bar. What is... Okay. I need to sum it up all really quickly. One moment. Universe all our own. So this is the start of the timeline. A universe all our own. In the vast universal void, only a single star remained. It glowed brightly in the dark abyss, putting on a show for an audience of none. With eons of solitude weighing heavily on her, she took comfort in her creation. Welcome to the universe, Myun. We're going to have so much fun together. However, it wasn't enough. Despite her companion, the loneliness still took its toll. There has to be something else out there. Has to be another universe that's full of life. It worked. I'm finally not. Oh no. I done did a silly. I done did a destroy universe. I destroyed another universe. The universe was gone in an instant, and the star was plunged back into the void once again. If one idea left, one last hope. This is it, Myun. And then the bar gets created. And the bar basically is a point for other people to be able to visit my universe, basically, right? Without me destroying other universes. It's like a safe, it's a safe way for people to visit this. Oops, all bar? Yeah. So, one of the things I want to do in the future is that Armia is a star. So eventually, I'm gonna go supernova. And when I go supernova, I'm going to create all the other stars and planets and everything else in the universe. And like, she's not dead, just scattered all over the universe, right? The idea is that, like, there's gonna be versions of myself all over this universe. You could have the vampire version, the maid version, the version for Apocalyptica in Machina, the fantasy one. All of these different versions. Anathema is real? Yes. All of these become lore. And one of the things that will be made as well is a Dyson sphere. A Dyson sphere specifically for the bar and specifically for humanity to live on. But millions and millions and millions and millions of years later, it starts to fall apart. And then the story of Apocalyptica in Machina plays out. Cool, right? Like that. I like that. That's sick. Thank you. I'm really excited to tell this story. I want to... So the manga is very much like a prototype, right? I don't want this... This is not really like... finished story. But... it gives you a good idea of like what we're going for with the vibes and everything. Like, just oh god, this freaking art. This is so cool. Just this massive ship next to a shanty town is just, so cool. Ah, goodness gracious. And then like... the ship's a nice design? Yeah, so it's based off of the... Who's the artist? For this one, it's Konu. You know how hard it is to draw a ship woman? I know. I'll actually shout out Konu real quick. Hold on. There you go. My hand is dying. I'm so sorry, Lilith. This video isn't even a sphere. It's most often depicted like a halo. Yeah, so about the broken halo. The broken halo is literally like all I linked it with. Yeah, that's the first page. I'm so sorry, Lily. I do not make it easy on my artists. That's true. So this is a ship, is a seed, and the seed ship is going to be the next part of the story after Apocalyptica in Machina. I love this, by the way. This art? Look at this. And then, like, the stars in between. And then, like, they're both looking up at the same stars. And she's, like, reaching out. It's so good! Oh, it's so good. So just this look, just something about it. Oh. I am so happy with this entire thing. It's so cool. How you doing, Windbreaker? Yeah, if you guys want to read it for yourself, Apocalyptica in Machina, you can just read it, like, for free over on Amikomi. So, like, feel free to check it out. Hi, Destructor Maniac. Anyway, Yeah, so there you go. Seeing this army is looking out into the stars, indeed. And that one is the 4th Armia. There are 5 worlds that I have planned out. It goes a universe all our own, Apocalyptica in Machina, the stars in between, the ocean of obsidian, and then almost home. I have 5 different stories that I want to tell. So yeah, like when I said like I have 10 years of content, I was not kidding. I have over 10 years of like stuff planned because it's gonna take a lot of time to tell these stories. It really is. So yeah, there you go. I'd also love for these to be physical at some point, or maybe in Omnibus. I would love to have like a bunch of like a collection of mangas that I then I can make a physical. That'd be incredible, Mage. I would love to do that as merch. Very well done, self-promotion, good girl. How much is it written and outlined? So lore-wise, I would say the most worked out part is probably Ocean of Obsidian. That one has about 10,000 years of history, different cultures, religions, conflicts, princes, kings, dukes, all sorts of stuff, multiple apocalypses, ecosystems, and all sorts of other stuff that I've already written out. The second most worked out is probably Apocalyptica in Machina. That one is quite developed as well. It has a lot of lore, different factions, different groups, different like it's just forces working on things. It has antagonists and protagonists and everything in between. And the third most worked out is probably Almost Home. Almost Home has a lot of the base concept already figured out. Same thing with like the universe in between also has like a lot of the base concept already figured out. Maquahital time? Yeah, I love a Maquahital. Don't worry, that will feature in Ocean of Obsidian. There are tribes that live in the Ocean of Obsidian that do use Maquahitals as their own version of swords. Probably butcher that word. You type it like, I believe it's like this, or maybe Maquahital, something like that. I think it's Maki or let's see. Maquahital. Ah, I was wrong. Okay, it's Maquahital. There you go. I was close, not quite, but I was close. Anyway, hey Nelly, how you doing? Shall we get into the game? Actually, ads are gonna start in 3 minutes, so I'll probably wait for like 3 minutes. Hi, Nelly. I was just talking about art and the upcoming stuff I'm working on and like future plans and all of this stuff. And like explaining... Ever seen this game before? Yeah, I hadn't either. I came across it on a... So there's a bunch of websites out there, stuff like Lurkit, for example. But if you're a streamer, you can sign up, and if you are big enough, then you can apply for keys. And Dollocktown was one of those that you could apply for. And I was like, you know what? Sure, I'll take a look. That looks interesting. And just woke up really. Good morning. I do have a question for you, Nelly. Are you interested in making emotes at all? My CSD bracelet is wet? What is CSD? Yeah, I do want to keep some things a secret, but also, yeah. I want to draw the concept of characters and some civilians you want to put in your stories, but I'm too bad with that. No, you're great at art, Lilith. What are you talking about? I'd love to, absolutely. We can talk about that after stream. Christopher's Street Day, or in short, CSD. What is Christopher's Street Day? Maquahital, but it can transform into a badass cyberpunk skateboard. Please don't steal. You know what's funny, Kong? One of the things I want to do for the Ocean of Obsidian, because it's a desert of glass, right? Literally like glass things. You know those like giant drawings that the Inca had? Like, hold on, Inca drawings. Is that you were tossing the idea of having the streams in the chat impact your lore so much? Well, yes, and vice versa. The lore will be told live on stream, effectively. And it will affect the stream, and the stream will in fact affect the lore. In small ways, but if it will. Have a good luck, Zeta. How are you doing, Ty? Welcome in, enjoy your drink. Like, what are those, like, yeah, the Nazca lines, that's it. Nazca lines. It's not Inca, it's Nazca lines. So when I say the Nazca lines, I'm talking about these drawings. You might be familiar with them, right? Every desert is made of glass, just unprocessed glass, true. So these kind of drawings, what I was imagining is that the tribes that live in the Ocean of Obsidian draw drawings like these by skating alongside them, if that makes sense. Like they draw out the figure and then they do races along these tracks effectively. Like doing effectively like glass skating almost to draw it out, which I think would be really cool and really fun, and I could maybe even make a game about it. About drawing that kind of stuff. That's badass. Yeah. Is it dumbasses drove dirt bikes on them? Oh, that's a shame. But yeah, no, like you get what I'm going for. Like, I love the idea of like, you know. Okay, let's not get into like ancient aliens and dumbasses and whatever. Let's just not. Let's keep it positive, guys. I understand why it's frustrating, but let's keep it positive. What's the explanation of the cool drawings they didn't add? You know what? One sec. I'll repeat myself after the. This American stuff is just so cool. It really is. There's a lot of very cool stuff in Mesoamerica, but also South America. And frankly, like, a lot of that stuff deserves more love and attention. And just taking inspiration from it is really cool. We've got 1 more minute on the ads, and then and then I'll just explain this, and then we'll get into the game. Yeah, I don't want to shy away from difficult subjects in my storytelling, but it's not going to be the main focus, I don't think. There's going to be drama, of course. I mean, you can't have a good story without a bit of drama, but yeah. Learning about different cultures and their history and traditions? Yeah, I know, right? I should get more information about these cultures. I'm part Mapuche myself. Really hard sad how much was lost. Really, I only got 1 ad. It depends on where you live. Like, for example, Belgium, I always get the same ads, because there's only, like, a few ad folks, like, buying for Belgium. It always interested me how they were able to have these drawings so large and so clear. It's geometry. I'm just going to get any on some channels, no idea why. Yeah, it's based on, a number of factors, but it comes down to, like, if ad providers pay enough for your specific demographic. They're still very beautiful. It reminds me that humanity has always had so much to show. Art is humanity. Humanity is art. Like, generally, humanity is storytelling. Humanity is art. I'm in Poland? Yeah, that might be why, Maya. Or perhaps, like, your particular age group is not getting a lot of ads at the moment. That's also possible. But yeah, so to actually, to really quickly explain for the folks who had ads, basically, the tribes that live in the Ocean of Obsidian, they live in a wasteland of pure glass, right? So, what do? They glass skate. And they glass skate in figures like these in order to honor their gods, basically. So they do races as part of honoring the gods, but also for fun. And also because it's good to practice, because when you're hunting, what do? You glass skate to fight giant scarabs. Which, come on, that sounds cool as hell, doesn't it? Like, using ranged weapons and like spears and stuff against like massive monsters to hunt them and like giant enemy scarab. Yeah. What's the Apocalypse idea? Well, the art and self-expression is forbidden by divine order. That'd be difficult to tell a story in, I feel like. That sounds metal? Yeah. It's a little bit Monster Hunter in that regard. The drawings kind of look like the Dark Beast from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. You know, funny thing you say that, Lucy. Those are based on the Nazca lines. Anyway. I think we'll get into the game now. Also, that's metal, Confusal. Jesus. As the war that ravaged the world finally begins to fade, all that's left are scorched lands, acid rain, and the weary souls of its survivors. Before finding refuge on the island, I hid with my parents aboard a fleeing train, desperate to escape the relentless machines. Hi, Osho! When the fuel ran out, people scattered in all directions. Some refugees stayed behind on the bridge, finding a little town called Dolok. Can we get a shout for Osho, please? The stalled train, the Crimson Bridge, the heated arguments among the crowds. These childhood memories ignite my imagination about that place. We've heard whispers that the legendary Eden's legacy lies hidden in the lush embrace of the Dolok River Valley. It's said that leader Ponka vanished after a great battle, sacrificing himself to protect the town. Now, driven by nostalgia for my birthplace and a thirst to uncover the town's secrets, I embark on my journey, until I find myself chased by machines and fell off a cliff. Ah, I love the style of this game. Look at this. Thank goodness you're awake. How are you feeling? Love the style of this. This is so cute. May I know your name? Ah, my head feels foggy. Who am I? Armia. I'm Armia. Armia, what a wonderful name. I'm Kasya. I live with my family on the nearby farm. Here we go. Nice to meet you. How are you doing, Osho? Where am I? This is a town named Dolok. I found you passed out under the cliff. Wasn't easy dragging you all the way back, I gotta say. Dolok? Wait, that's my destination. Great, eating food? Ooh, what you having? Thank you so much for saving my life. You're very welcome. Okay, I love how polite they are. Thank you for saving my life. You're welcome. The chat has gone really bad. I can only see you, not the game. Are you in vertical at the moment? Or what do you mean, Gang? Because if you're in vertical, try switching to horizontal. Because you should also be able to see the game in vertical, but... I think you lost your luggage when you fell off the cliff. You have nowhere else to go, you can stay here. Sorry, I was just checking something. This shouldn't be a problem? Yeah, sorry, hon. The space may have been abandoned for a long time, but with a little cleanup, it could make a great farm. You can use the tools in the boxes you like. If you want to sell something, go to the transport drone over there. Golly, enjoy a drink, hon? Here, I saved some seeds for you. As long as they're planted in the moist plant basin, they will gradually grow. Yeah, science! How you doing, Golly? Planting is the easiest way to make money. Okay. Of course it's simple. All you need to do is to water your crops every day. To clear the farm, build a few basic plant basins, and plant some seeds, your new life will get off to a great start. Basic plant basins are easy to make, they can only be used once. Follow my steps and you'll soon be able to craft something even better. Wooden plant basins. By the way, the mayor usually works at the town hall. Actually, I've already mentioned you to him. My drag. So you should pay him a visit. Okay. Oh! Look at the little bounce! Oh my god! Boing! Oh my god, we are so cute. We've got like a too big of a jacket, basically. That's adorable. Can I just take all? I guess not. Wait. There we go. This is adorable, right? It looks freaking adorable. It really does. I had spent most of my day so far. Ooh. This has gone really bad on mobile. Can't literally just switch it to horizontal. Like literally just switch it to horizontal. I just love Wake of Humanity stuff. I did. What's so bad about it on mobile? I've been practicing Arabic for the past 4 months. Oh, that's cool. The charm, the simplicity of it, the colors. It feels so relaxing. Got Pentex infected? I'm sorry to hear that, But yeah, like, sadly I can't do much about that, but yeah. Open the country. Open the box to store items. Discard items you don't need some... now. Look at the backpack to get more space. Okay. The inside is completely empty. Maybe you should check back next week. Okay. Hey, Alfarius, how you doing? Also just peeked at the Steam page. Really good price too. 20 USD, 23 for the collector's edition. That's pretty good. Sit. Yeah, I love how cutesy this is. Also, I'm gonna make myself a bit smaller. I'm not covering quite as much of the screen. How do I put stuff in the box? Okay, I think this is... yeah, there we go. I don't know if this is what you were after, but I'm a sucker for completely overgrown verdant cities. The life is thriving in a sense, even if it's the ruins of what once was. Oh yeah, that always looks cool. Steak is so cool, but writing in chat is torture on mobile? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kong. Also, hi Goblin, by the way. I don't know if I said hi to you yet. An old-fashioned phone booth. Even by pre-war standards, it was old-fashioned among the old-fashioned. Just as you're about to leave, you catch sight of a mysterious phone number stuck to the side of the phone, time having left a yellowed mark on the tape. You've only input the first few digits when a stuttering mechanical voice come true on its own. Please enter your redemption code, followed by the pound key. Sorry. I was just enjoying doing the beep bop boop bop boop. No error found query. Yeah, this is for like the collector's edition, I assume. But I was having fun doing that. Okay. Well, the mayor doesn't want me in his house for now, which fair enough, I suppose. Are you making music with the phone? Yeah. Doot 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 doot. Hi Prue, how you doing? Good morning. Sounds really bright and warm today, isn't it? Anything delicious today? Ah, okay. Sounds food. I'm kind of exploring for now. I'm not yet gonna be building anything. I just want to see what the town's all about. It looks so cute. It really is. I quite like how big the town feels already. Large mechanical scrap. EPs? That's understandable. Oh, what's this over here? In beep boop book book beep boop bab. Beep boop bab boop bab boop boop bab boop bab. Okay. Let's go and place the manual workbench and like do some work outside of town. So that's gonna be on the other side. Just It's kind of crazy how I've never heard of this game before. Before like I found this. Like it came out around the same time as Akatori. I can't take army because of work opportunities, they can't retaliate. No! Joke's on Finny though. Got him! I love that. Okay, place the manual workbench from the box onto the ground. Okay. Boop. Clear this place first. Okay, I see. I'll place it here instead. And now I can make, now I need to get some wood. And the endium seeds left by Cassia. So I have an axe. It's fiber. You fool, emojis don't move on my end. Thus you're a city on two fronts. No! Got bamboozled. Suppose we could cut down all these trees and get a bunch of wood. Just to get us started. Bum 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 ba da bum bum. Chop 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 cha chow ba. We'll make like 12 of these, because there were... Okay, hold on, I'll discard... Wait, how do I... I'm still getting used to the controls, hold on. Let me like... get rid of all of that. Get rid of the stone. Make a bit of room. There we go. Love the hand welding hood bobbing around. Yeah, I know, right? It's so cute. Like, we look like a little scientist, like, character. We have a little tent. Okay, hold on. Can I... Okay, let's put the wood in the box. We're gonna pick up all these plant basins. We're gonna use them. Why do I have 17? That's so many. Good lord. Oop. 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 I mean, I know I made 12, but still. Oop. And a boop. There we go. So now... how do I plant the seeds? Hey Mary, enjoy a drink? You what? Not boo boo bee boo bam boo bab. Now planting the seeds. There we go. Whoop. 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 Nice. Progress. That's what we call progress, chat. Skibidi-bambada. Skibidi-bambada. What to say, actually? Skibidi-bambada. Since they're gonna break apart after one use anyway, I might as well just use as many of them as possible. Says, yeah, the world as we knew ended it, but he's still here and we can build a new one. Yeah. I do enjoy settings where, like, the life keeps going. Good luck, Alexandria Knight. Also, hi, Eclipsian, by the way. I'm just gonna clear this entire section. I think that's a good idea. One of my favorite SpongeBob episodes, Crabborg. I've never heard of Crabborg. What is that about? Do, 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 do.
Yeah.
I could literally see myself like just sitting here and just clearing trees and just relaxing. This is such a calming game, holy. Wah! This is such a calming game. Freaking explodes. SpongeBob words watches a robot movie, gets scared, thinks Mr. Krabs was replaced by a robot. Oh, that's fun. I like that idea. It's only because I've never really watched any SpongeBob, like, ever. I've watched, like, an episode or two. At most. Not the Navy. In the Navy. Too much calmness in the gremlins results in violent spontaneous combustion caused by a syntax error in the brain. I love the idea that the gremlins spontaneously explode if they're not constantly active. It's kind of funny. Honestly, I am a little bit nervous as well for like September, right? Because I mean, it's a big thing. It's a big step forward, right? And I think it'll be okay, don't get me wrong. I think it'll be perfectly fine. It's just one of those things where like, oh man, this is a big step, basically. Scenario Frostpunk, because I find it interesting to see what humanity would do and achieve in such a situation. Yeah, that's a good one, I think. Let's see, do I have enough stamina to... No water inside. Bag is full. Yeah, I just want to water my seeds real quick before going to sleep. Remember the 21st night of September already? Do you remember the 21st night of September? Love was making the love. Yeah, I am a little bit nervous in the sense of like, I hope I can live up to expectation, you know? Like, I feel like I've hyped it up a lot, like what I want to do. And I hope I can live up to the expectation of not just you guys, but also to myself, I think. Like, I want to be good enough to say to myself, like, yeah, I made something cool. And I think we'll get there. I do think we'll get there, but yeah. Just one of those, like... Slightly nervous things. These cannot be planted here. Can there, apparently. Oop. Oop. There we go. Can I go back upstairs? Yeah. I really want a Frostpunk RPG where you plays the Giga Scouts, going out in the waste and fistfight bears. A Souls-like Frostpunk game. That would be interesting. Unlock agricultural basic nodes at tech tree. How do we open the tech tree? At the tech tree. Fisherman. Larger capacity backpacks. That would be useful. Oh, and a small wooden case. We can put some stuff away here. That's good. Yeah, I'll put all of this away. We'll be fine, we believe in you, thank you. Answer your question about the night you're inquiring about. Can I get back to you in about 4 weeks? Sure? Well, all of this is watered. Okay. Yeah, where is the tech tree, I wonder? Let's see, you have 300 gold coin. We might be able to upgrade our backpack. Let's see if we can. If we don't, we will kindly and with understanding throw tomatoes at you. No! Did you know I'm allergic to tomatoes? I'll die. A plastique bouteille. January 21st is in 27 days from now? Yeah, and then a week after, I am going to be on the front page of Twitch. Which is crazy to say, but really cool, and also a little bit terrifying. I'm trying to kill Army with the tomato, no! Place the tomatoes with some letters? Just throwing letters at me. Sprinkle unmelted cheese at you then. Okay, the idea of throwing a bunch of unmelted cheese at me is actually very funny. Guildmaster Orlando. Okay. Hello. Yeah, hi. Cassia's told me about you. Armia, right? I'm Holt, owner of the general store. It's kind of cool to see, like, you know, disabled character representation. That's neat. You're already on the front page, and well, more on the front page. All kinds of daily projects, I think. I'd like to buy a bigger bag. So let me have a look. Okay, I need 500 for it. Is there anything I could sell? Soil by the garbage smelter. On the front page? The frontest page. Wait a second, there was another... This goes down. Ah, hello. Hello, I'm Gabriel. Gabriel? Newcomers seldom appear in this town, well, at least for now. You're living on that farm, right? Must be hard. Honestly, if the chance arises, I'd love to treat you to a drink. How about a moonlight song? That kind of drink is a signature back in my hometown. I'm sure there'll be an opportunity someday. But now an important question, are we cool yet? I think we're pretty cool. One last paycheck acquired, life is good. Maybe we'll get the mindful fighting game as a treat. Heck yeah! Treat yourself. You've been incredibly you've been incredibly busy, Goalie, so treat yourself. Take the boat. Oh! Oh, that's cute! Zoom! We have a smithy. The constant clang of hammering fills the sweltering smithy, while the sizzle of... Oops. Hello? Hello? Oh, sorry. Must be the newcomer, right? This place has always been quite noisy. Hi, F! Our episodic animal of the stream is Lawffy. Lawffy. Oh yeah, if you want some new tools, you've come to the right place. Let's take a look. What do they sell? Okay. Bunch of stuff. This was cool. I really like this so far. It's very cozy. I'm just kind of exploring the environment for now. Oh. Hello there, Armia. Name's Cod, the gunsmith. A gunsmith? Can I come to you for weapon crafting? Absolutely. I come from a long line of gunsmiths. I know my place looks like a junkyard right now, but with a little time and effort, we can restore it to its former glory. Hope you don't mind the current state and will come back often. The dock is in a huge abandoned hangar on the east side of the dock. What kind of guns does he? Boomsticks, indeed. So right now he's designing stuff, so you can't buy, but yeah. This game has guns, wild and interesting, yeah. I wonder how it's all gonna work. Like, right now, it's kind of just like discovering stuff, you know what I mean? Oh, Melody of Town. We unlocked the Donok team. That's cool.
Still only counts as one.
Never got into FF14, but always wanted to play. Do you have a favorite rock or favorite animal to take care of? In FF14? Favorite rock, you say? I'm back and I have a new fridge. Landlord finished replacing it. Nice. That went well, huh? So hi, Ellie, and hi, Puppet. Enjoy your drinks, folks. I'm feeling very relaxed right now. Like, I could just start reading out a book right now. Probably make a bunch of you fall asleep. Ooh, blueberries. Hi, Puppet. Let's see, the endium is growing. The question is how... Let's see, tech tree. There we go. Ah. Because we have a point in tech research for industrial, I can spend it to now be able to make a smelter. And then tool operation. Living basics. And also cooking. Okay. And then... Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Unlock the tech tree to access more equipment and recipes. And points through upgrades. Spend points to unlock nodes. Yep. Switch freely between the 3 tech trees. Yeah. Very cool. This game so far is like very simple but effective. And I like that a lot, honestly. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a bunch of wooden platforms. I'm gonna make like 50 or something. There we go. Papa, thank you for the 235 stream streak. Ah, I see. I bet we could. We could have a platform like this. And like this. Then we can... Yeah, very cool. Can I now build another platform on this? Is that the idea? It is. Okay. Let's go. So now we suddenly have a lot more room to work with. All right, I'm on board. That's really neat. Okay, I need more platforms. I thought 100 would have been enough, but apparently not. Let's just make the maximum. I'm sure I'll use them sooner or later. There we go. Then, there we go. Then... You know what? Let's have some lower ones here. Because I think that means we can build more stuff. Maybe. Actually, no. This is actually like a really simple but effective construction system. I like it. You know what? We can make it look like kind of like... Okay, that's kind of fun. There we go. Zoop. 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 Yay! Okay, I genuinely love this. Like, we just put that together in what? Like a minute? It's very easy to build in this game. Oh, that's cool. Aw, precious floof. My neighbor's cat likes to run over whenever I go check the mail. Oh, that's cute. Okay, so the endium is growing. Cool. What can we do in the meantime? I guess we could take a look at the tech tree. We've just unlocked like 5 of the industrial points. So, craftsman. And... keep your equipment crop safe during storms while storing up the lightning's power for later use. Ooh, that sounds cool. It's pretty Terrarian, the construction mechanics. It's definitely got a little bit of that DNA, yeah. Like, there's definitely some inspiration here. I feel like Mello would love this game. Like, I might need to show Mello this game. If I don't know if she's still here, but like this feels very, very Mello. Let's see. Do we have anything else I can plant, by the way? We can definitely have a lamp. Oops. Quite a bit of falling, as you do. Yeah, we'll have the lamp right there for now. And then... So we have a tech tree. What did I unlock again? I unlocked an equipment workbench. Now, how do I make one? How do I make an equipment bench? We have a manual workbench. I'm not entirely sure. You know what? Let's go chat with the mayor and go to Cassia as well. Also, Proto, enjoy your drink, huh? Don't know if I said that already. Also, I'm gonna drink some water of my own. Ooh. Oh, I needed that. My throat has been hurting a little bit lately. I do need to be careful about it. Hello. You must be the child Cassia has mentioned. I'm Claude, mayor of the town. When she told me you were found under the cliff, I thought you wouldn't have a chance to survive. These youngsters are just fitter, am I right? Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Well, traveling around is no easy job. You shouldn't set off before you fully recover. I was searching for Donok when I got injured. God takes a photo from you and begins to examine it. Armia? Wait, are you that little kid back in the day? Looks like your family found a pretty nice place to settle down after you left. Thinking about revisiting old memories, huh? Honestly, a few years ago might have been a better time. Ever since the river got blocked, Treaty Port was abandoned, and now there's hardly any newcomers in this town. I'm here for the Donok River Valley. The River Valley? Here to see the lush plants. Maybe you've heard about the Eden's legacy. It's been ages since anybody showed interest in that. It's a fun adventure story, but if you really want the details, you talk to Alchemy. She knows more about River Valley and Eden than anyone else around here. Can I just say, like, I am still... Don't have any money. Right, then take this money. Okay, thank you. Home of Armia, this little town finally has some fresh blood. Let me know if you need anything. Okay. Though this town is quiet, it has its own festivals. Celebrating birthdays with each other is also a good thing. This is very, This is very Stardew. So I assume... Let's see, encyclopedia. Contacts. Hey, there we go. We can see all kinds of info about different people. That's neat. I'm still a little bit floored about the fact, you know, the €2,000 dono. Like, that was so high. I literally didn't have an alert set up for it. So it just went for the default alert, which is like... Bruh. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, that was a big yawn. Sorry. That was such a big yawn. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so sorry. I want to buy a bigger bag. I think I have 500 now. Yay. Your bag is 10 slots bigger. That's a lot. You get beer? A newcomer. My name is Gerald, the strongest person in town. What? Nothing wrong with being relaxed, don't worry. No, I just stretched and it's like... Oh! I feel like I'm making weird noises whenever I yawn. A newcomer. My name is Gerald, the strongest person in town. I've heard of the Dollar Guard, kiddo. Also, when you say wood, Ip, literally... Yeah, the 2,000 euro dono thing, like, that was the start of the stream. I'm still kind of like, what? I'm in charge of keeping the peace in town, so if you run into any trouble, just hide behind me. I usually do a bit of side business around here. Wait, what? Yeah! Yeah! You give me the rent reprints, my construction drones will get right to work right away. 2 grand, yes, 2 grand. Ah, this is useful. Okay, good to know. Cool. Oh, okay, the grocer and this is connected. It was crazy? Yeah, just casually dropped it like nothing. Like just like, here you go, and didn't say a word. Like kind of a Chad move, I'm not gonna lie. Just casually drops the money and just doesn't say a word and just leaves. Like god dang. Fiber. I am gonna need fiber, so let's gather some. Someone talking mad stuff about me. No, it's not about you actually, Blue. Not this time, though. Blue, you are also very fitting to this, because Blue has... Your biggest dono has been, beaten, Blue, today. Somehow. I believe Blue's biggest dono ever was 1,200, which is also insane, by the way. You insane, lovely person. But, yeah, Roach donated 2,000 euros today, and I'm still kind of like, I'm sorry, what? Attacks drain health, tools consume stamina, staying awake drains energy, eat and sleep to recover. Person walks in, drops 2k, leaves, literally. Guess I gotta fix that. No. This is not me trying to start a competition. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I've noticed how exhausted you've been lately. Maybe a delicious meal could refresh both your body and soul. How about crafting a pot? Yes. I did not mean to start a competition, Blue. That's not what he meant, but it's what it's become. Oh no. What have I done? Oh. Chat help. Chat help. Oh god. I'm actually kind of scared. I'm unironically gonna get like the IRS like knocking on my door like, I'm sorry, are you money laundering or something? Like, you thought Bluey's been bested, that must be remedied? At this moment, at this point you need your own version of sensible. Apparently. Can't help you from yourself. I'm really good at like accidentally getting myself in trouble like this. Landslide ahead, stay away. Don't like the engineering hunger for mining drones, I see. If we want to unlock more stuff, then yeah. You know the story's already passed, almost like Dark Souls? The Big Bad won, or the Big Bad was defeated but at the cost of the world. You would love Spec Ops Magical Girl, Alfarius. It's a Magical Girl anime, but it's after they've defeated the Big Bads. And now, like, the different three-letter agencies of the world use the magical girls in, like, their shady dealings. It's honestly really good. Is this the Futurama meme? Shut up and take my money! Yeah, kind of. I'd probably say this, if you're having financial troubles yourself, save. Absolutely, yes. Do also take care of yourself. I'll take a look at that. Yeah, it's really good. And dark, but really good. Okay, I do like just jumping around on top here. Just fine. For some reason, you know those towers in Apex? Like the farm towers? I'm reminded of those. Oh, I can't reach that. Another... I need like a jumping off platform. Like right here. There we go.
I have conquered the mountain.
I haven't played Apex in ages. Yeah, that's fair. You know what I'm talking about, right? When I say that. Vaguely? Yeah, good enough. Yeah, I wonder, how the frick do we make... Like, does it tell us actually how to make something? Agriculture product, manufacture, product, equipment, yeah. Like, how do I make a... You know, Swiss banker or Emmanuel Macron, don't spend your salary on stream. As long as you're fine afterwards, then it's fine to donate, you know what I mean? As long as you're okay. A suspiciously wealthy furry? That's what blue is. That's literally what blue is. You know what? Let's go explore a little bit, because there's a bunch of like area here. Let's like gather a bunch of fiber and like just a bunch of other stuff. Is that well getting on the stimulus contest? Oh my god, imagine. I do remember Mello had a goal at one point that she wanted to wipe out my ad revenue. Like, that was her goal. Like, she wanted everyone in chat to be subbed at all times. Which I did think was very sweet. And honestly quite wholesome. Yeah, I know what you're gonna buy with your dono. What's that? Chop, chop, chop. Like, we're gonna need more wood eventually, I'm sure, so... We might as well gather a bunch. A bed frame? No, I don't need a bed frame. Like, I'm fine as is. Like, I'm sleeping well. How about a banana throne? What? What's a banana throne? I want to sleep under the bed. Gambling time? What? Your own golden throne? Oh, never mind. You done broke the lever. Casses foiled again, indeed. Chomp, 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 chomp. Okay, we got a whole bunch of new stuff. Do 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 do. Wah, 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 wah. Like the chores luck? Have a good chores luck. Yeah, it's crazy to think about, like, you guys have been incredibly generous to me and very supportive. I just want you guys to know I really appreciate it, I really do. Treaty port. A notebook with the mayor's name sits atop a pile of supplies. Maybe it's best not to snoop. Was that tune you were humming? Do 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 do. How does that song go again? Talking about boys who like girls, who like boys, who like girls, who like girls, who like their boys, like their boys, like their girls. Always should be someone you really love. Talking about boys who like girls, who like boys, who like girls, who like boys, who like... Da 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 da. Oh you're picking things up fast. See? Cleaning, planting, building, it's all pretty simple, right? I don't think I can actually craft a basin yet. And that's exactly what I'm gonna teach EX. A manual workbench can only handle simple crafts. The more advanced can only need to use the equipment workbench. Okay. Let's use the town's public equipment workbench first. It's in Town Hall lobby. Me and Uncle Merlin set it up for everyone. Okay. Use the equipment workbench, gather all the materials. Can we now just like make an equipment workbench as well? Oh, I should be someone you really love.
Talking about! Woo!
Sorry. Talking about.
Whoop!
Always should be someone. My birthday. Current time 31 light rain 03. Oh, is this like just the different seasons are like the different dries and then oh, that's cute. I'll do 13 light rain, sure. Oh, that's in like 10 days. Okay, cool. After 3D, you need to rotate by doing real cartwheels? I could probably animate that, because like, I don't think I can do actual cartwheels, I'm afraid. Especially not in this room. Huh. Empty residence. Wonder if eventually more people will be joining. Not enough stamina, so we'll use a blueberry. Was that lady made star in media channel? Oh? In the Discord? Lady Made Star by ST. That will redeem replaces Army with an old-timey wheel for a cart.
Pull the lever.
Oh, hello. Hello to you too. My name is Dada. Nice to meet you. Oh, they sell like random stuff. Okay. Nose me. Yeah, my nose got a little bit bit bigger there. Words. Garbage Mountain. Okay. Let's go take a look. Whole bunch of stuff. That's useful. New gremlin just dropped. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. Oh. God, every time I sneeze, I make that like choo noise. It's God, it's embarrassing. It sounds so goofy. Gesundheit, thank you. Oh. The junkyard. Reconstruction requires 20 gold. Due to prolonged absence of archive cubic Psycho in the river valley, it's under strict quarantine. Okay. That's you too. My name is Lank the Scavenger. That in Georgian means mom? Oh, that's cute. I admit I was thinking of Dadaism. Hi, Expendable. How you doing? I really did goes achoo. It's actually did a take off. Just like wow. You have the potential to become a scavenger. Okay. You moved in, did you swing that rusty pickaxe or clean the trash piles on your old farm? Yeah. If the trash piles up, you won't have any space to place your equipment and buildings. Speaking of that, it's embarrassing as you've seen it. A few days ago, while exploring the outskirts, I lost my pickaxe. I want you to retrieve your pickaxe. How about helping me clear out some trash piles? Okay. What do you have? Random stuff? That might be useful at some point. Can I trade some rubbish with you? Ah, if I have a whole bunch of rubbish, they'll give me scrap. That could be useful. Okay. Automatic function that launches me as model whenever she peaks her mic. Not impossible. Peaking the mic is difficult because I have a limiter. So it wouldn't be able to work with that. It would need to be above a very specific...
Just scream. Easy.
Yeah, that's an option. Was all of a sudden done? Does it look out? I feel like it started getting worried that I just fly off just from normal speech. Because I do speak pretty loudly already. Like, if I start speaking louder, it doesn't make that much difference in the game. You know? Like... Sorry if I startled anyone. I hope that wasn't the case. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Canned food, huh? I think it was mom mode to chew chat out, just like... All of you have been very bad, very naughty, and all of that. I feel like I almost never do that. I do that like once every... I don't know, every year or so. It's gonna plant... Oh. I don't know if someone just ignores requests. Yeah, if I like ask someone not to do something and they keep doing it, then I'll be like, oi. Like, that's like probably like the only time. Let's save progress real quick and then sleep till dawn. I like that this game is very like take your own pace with it sort of deal. Yay, we got a bunch of end yams. You guys like yam? I personally do. I think yam is pretty tasty. Let's see. Still has enough water, but we might as well fill it up while I'm here. Well, it has plenty of water, and then we have 12 end yams. I do love, you know, farming is just a kind of a cool thing, you know what I mean? Let's see, so we need a basic plant base and wooden. And Lank wants help clearing the trash piles around the town. That's easy enough. Are you asking if we like jam or yams? Yams. Specifically yam. Let's see. Trash piles around town. The bin doesn't judge, but remembers everything. It's a weirdly thoughtful thing to say. Let's see. Trash piles around town. Ooh. Large mechanical scrap. That's a nice find. Some trash piles here. Not a usual food here. That makes sense. I enjoy caramelized or candied yam. I think my family uses sweet potato and calls it yam. Wait, are yams not sweet potatoes? What's the difference between yam and a sweet potato? I've actually never heard that before. Ube is part of the yam family. Yeah, I know ube is like a separate one. Alright, let's go talk to the trash dude. Huh. Like yams? Mm-hmm. If we come across Lank, we'll talk to him. But now, let's go and go upstairs to the Dollock Center. Love you, Lilith. You brat. There should be an equipment bench here somewhere. Question is where? An old tire. Oh, sorry for the ads, by the way. It'll be done in 3 minutes. Hope you guys don't mind me being a bit more quiet today. I feel like sometimes it's good to have like a chill day, you know what I mean? I mean, I say chill. Today was already kind of insane. Like, ah yes, a chill day. A chill day. Technically speaking, a sweet potato is far away from yam. Really? Okay. Interesting. I did not know this. Oh, here's another place we haven't gone yet. Let's take a look. Tire.
Hello there, Armia. I hear you've settled on that farm. That place is quite nice. I'm Alchemy, a plant researcher.
Her name is Alchemy.
If you find life as a farmer enjoyable, then we'll definitely have much to talk about.
Will you tell me more about the River Valley and Eden?
River Valley and Eden? Yours been sent by the mayor. It has been long since I told the story last time.
Eden Tech was a pre-war environmental restoration company. Dollock River Valley used to be the location of its headquarters. After the war, the buildings were picked clean by people chasing after their tech, though everyone involved swears they didn't find anything valuable. Whether that's true or not, who can say? Not so many are still drawn to the idea of finding Eden's legacy. I see. I've made some new discoveries about Eden lately. Before you arrived, a devastating acid rain hit that valley, triggering a landslide. Thanks to that, some of the hidden Eden creations came to light again. Your stream, do what you want? It sounded bunt in writing? What? Have you found anything? Indeed. Take a look at this plant analyzer. Made Dollock my home, dedicated myself to ecological restoration research. Oh, blunt. After the war, many crops can't thrive anymore, but this machine might help more seeds adapt to the harsh post-war landscape. Unfortunately, while the machine still powers up, it's missing a crucial data disk. I can help you look for it. I can't thank you enough, Armia. Stories of the River Valley and Eden are best seen with your own eyes, rather than just heard from me. Okay? Hey, Dada? You know, funny enough, Dada in, like, Belgium would be like dad. But, like, children would say that. Like, Dada and Mama. Sweet potatoes and yams can be more different. So what is like the actual difference between the two? Because I know sweet potatoes, like, is the flavor different? Is the... Because, like, they're a similar color, right? Also, Mello, I mentioned this earlier. I don't know if you were there for that and you were lurking, but this feels very much like your kind of game. Like, look at how adorable this is. Whee! You're sweet? No, you. A springboard? Yeah, boing. Can I cut these down? The tool needs upgrading. I see. Makes sense. And slide ahead, passage is blocked. Makes sense. Potatoes are orange and sweet, softer and grown in the US. True yams are scaly and brown and not very sweet. Grow primarily in Africa and South America. True yams are rarely found outside of Africa these days, and many people mislabel sweet potatoes as yams. Ah, I see. Interesting. Okay, I learned something today. You know what? Let's try and make some money real quick. We'll sell... Yeah, we'll sell these. That's gonna be already like 720. A fossil. Anything else we can sell? Sell a battery. And some tires. There, that's gonna give us 1,000 gold to work with. The game looks neat. I saw it on Steam once and thought so, but I didn't look too closely at it. That's fair. I really like this part of it. Like, just... I just built a massive tower, like, really easily.
Consume H2O.
I will. Thank you, Ty. One moment. I just realized in 3D, you guys are going to be able to see me drink water way more closely. Oh, dear. Bum, 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 bum. I really like the music of this game. It's very cozy. So where is that equipment bench, I wonder? Like, there should be something here for it. Was it in the town hall? Ah, it was in the town hall. Okay. We need 40 wood and 10 stone for our own equipment workbench. Okay, let's do that first. Hey Alex, welcome in. How are you doing? If I like that, I'm sure she will. 40 wood and 10 stone. That's not too difficult, I don't think. Doing okay? Still in sleep? Oh jeez. A good sweet potato casserole / hot dish with marshmallow. With marshmallow? Wait, sweet potato and marshmallow? Is that an American thing? I've never heard of that before. Oh yeah, that's a thing? Huh. That's you? I don't think it sounds awful. Is it like a divisive dish, or is it one of those things where like everybody loves it, sort of thing? For an American thing, it's really good. I'd try it at the very least. I'd be willing to try it. Most people like it? Okay. Yeah, like, I've never considered putting marshmallows on there, but like... I'd try it at the very least. Thanksgiving hot dish, very normal. American is all heck though. Okay. Fair enough. Learned something today. The United States people often call the soft orange fleshed... Excuse me. I'm gonna call soft orange fleshed sweet potatoes yams. Uh-huh. Also, just made 1,000 gold. Ching! This tradition started when enslaved Africans began cooking in America and used sweet potatoes as a substitute for the true yams they knew from Africa. Today, the U.S. Department of Agriculture requires sweet potatoes labeled yams to also carry the sweet potato label. True yams are rarely found in standard U.S. grocery stores. Fair enough. Interesting how, like, etymology like that is really interesting. Let's see, a wooden small table, wasteland light. What do we want to make? I want to make a smelter. It needs copper ore and stone. And this needs more stone. Okay, let's gather a bunch of stone. Let's try getting like, I don't know, 100 stone or whatever. Like a hot dessert item to have with your meat entree and bread rolls. I guess, like, the idea of, having dessert with your dinner feels kind of weird to me. Like you'd have it afterwards, sort of deal. Have I watched the short again? Yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. If you guys don't know, on my YouTube, I released an animated short of the first Army After Hours episode. If it's set up in a sharing style, so put it on your plate all at once. Oh, okay. A little bit of medieval style. Soft flesh orange sweet potatoes with marshmallows. Always gonna put that on the Thanksgiving table. They call it yams here. Fair enough. But you call it D&D animated? Because the algorithm thinks all role-playing games are D&D. Like, if you look at, like, those other ones, like World of Io or Narrative Declaration or whatever, they all call it D&D animated. Raiders, hello! Welcome in, Kosaka. Hi there, how are you doing? Welcome, Raiders. My name is ArmiaStars, Lady of the First Stars, also known as Queen of Scuff. But today I'm just one thing, your bartender. How is Minecraft treating you? Hello, hello. Raiders, if you need to go get yourself on a drink, some eat, self-care, all that stuff, please do. If you want to stick around, of course, that is, of course, more than welcome as well. We are currently playing a game called Dollock Town. It's a cute little side-scrolling farming game. Think like Stardew Valley and Terraria kind of deal. It's quite fun. But peer pressured into doing my first karaoke. Ooh! How did that go? You have fun? I'm just trying to see. Minecraft was a disguise. It's actually Kosaka speak singing. Did an amazing job in karaoke. Love to hear it. Also, welcome in, Adrestia. How are you doing? And yeah, for the folks that don't know me, like I mentioned, I am ArmiaStars. I do a lot of indie games mostly. I specialize in them. I also am working towards a 3D debut. So if that all sounds interesting to you, then feel free to press that follow button and stick around. Here says, nature taking over and you playing as an animal. Think Rain World. Yeah, that's an interesting one. That's definitely an interesting angle. We could buy a bunch of copper for the smelter. Yeah, you know what, I will. Now we just need a bunch of stone. Artist's Curse strikes again. That's a classic, yeah. I am very, I'm very, self-conscious about, like, my voice, for example. But people really like it seems, so... Sorry, I feel like every time I say that, I feel like I'm fishing for compliments. I'm not, by the way, I just, That's so sweet, thank you. You have a lovely voice, thank you. Of the bounce in the character's step, right? It's very cute. I also like the fact that, like, the thingy they're wearing is too big. You have a gorgeous honeyed voice. Oh, you. You will get compliments? Oh no, not the compliments, no! My voice is what I listen to when I'm in the hospital because she heals me. Aww. That's very sweet. Also, since I'm promoting stuff and I'm blushing now, if you guys want to check out my YouTube as well, I just released a new animatic there for my series Armia After Hours. It is 2 minutes long, 2.5 minutes long even, and I'm very happy with it, honestly. I think it came out quite well. Would you classify Pokemon Mystery Dungeon as post-apocalyptic? Maybe not every Mystery Dungeon. Some of them are. I think some of them aren't technically post-apocalypses. But, like, the original one is, I believe. I could be misremembering. I need to replay Mystery Dungeon sometime. Oh, yeah. Neat. ArmiaStars is really good. Go watch it, chat. You prevent the apocalypse in the first game. Ah, okay. It's pre-apocalypse. Boing. The second, the apocalypse is part of the bad future. I see. Go, get a bunch more stone. Blueberry. No capacity. Mainline games are also post-apocalyptic, considering the lore we got from XY. What is the lore from XY about, like, post-apocalyptic? More stone. Always nice. XY is amazing. Let's see. Go back. Hop. Hop. Jump over this. Jump over this. This. Actually, chop this down because we need a bunch more stone. Hop. 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 The King of Kalos made a machine. Ended the Pokemon Human War because he wanted to save his Flowhead. That is wild. I'm sorry, a Pokemon Human War? What? And a customer request we would spot a dick on the menu, Army. I could only think of you for some reason. That's actually very funny. That's... God dang it. That's funny. There we go, we made a smelter. And you know what? Let's make, like, all of these. Yeah, like 16 of these. That's also going to give us a bunch of tech tree points to work with, which is nice. Turns wood into coal through the magic of fire. Use new life into waste. I think that's going to be useful. The Great Pokemon War is a canon thing that happened. It has been in lore since Red, Blue, Green. You know what else this reminds you of? Rusty's Retirement. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Okay, where do I want to put down the smelter? I will say, I feel like I have, like, no space to work with. Maybe that's just me. There we go. So if we get a bunch of copper ore and coal, we can use it to make copper ingots. We can also make glass. That's kind of neat. An idle farming game where you play as a robot. Just the farming game and nothing else. I can see that, yeah. What does your town remind you of the really crappy NPC houses everyone makes in Terraria? I think because that's kind of what it is. That is kind of what it is. This is going to be a growth tower, though. I'm gonna fill this with farms, basically. Like, I'm gonna grab these plant basins and then just... Exceeds the height the foundation can support. I see. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 1 for now. There we go. I mean, that's not a bad start, right? Like, we're gonna turn this into, like, a giant farm tower, basically. Make beautiful houses in Terraria, thank you very much. It is pretty hard to make nice-looking things in Terraria. Not to say it's impossible, but it is hard. So I'm just gonna cut down some of these platforms, because right now they're not useful. In the future they will be, but right now it's whatever. How cozy is this game, by the way? Oh, sorry, Kasaka, I completely missed that message. It is very cozy, I would say. Like, cozier than Stardew, honestly. Blue gift. We've gone blueberry picking. There's little blue fruits not only replenish energy, but also make excellent gifts for the townsfolk. This is our secret. Cassian alchemy would try to receive them. Okay, before you do your blueberries, Zenis also wants some. Goose? Hi, Mav. How you doing? I can notice it. It's my wishlist now. Heck yeah. Hit a wooden plant basin. How'd it go? The distance from your farm to the tunnel is kind of far. This would be more convenient to build one at the farm later. You've done so much already. I just know you'll make that farm flourish. When it comes to things beyond farming, I'm not the best person to ask. Talk to the others in town. Alright, alright. This is the allowance Dad gave me. You probably need more than I do right now. Once you grow and harvest your crops, come find me. I have a little gift for you. It's a tiller's promise. What's a tiller? That's just what we call farmers around here. Never heard it before. A nice down-to-earth ring to it. You make very gorgeous things in Terraria and Starbound. It's not like 1500 hours in this game stuff. Oh, I'm sure you can. It's just, I feel like it's not easy.
Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever! Wah!
I should probably build a lightning rod eventually. Easy to build. Designing is way harder. That makes sense, actually. A garbage smelter would also be nice to have.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Wrong lever!
Let's see, we need stone and we need coal.
What?
I like how they fall down. I have to learn the blocks I feel, how they interact with each other, which takes a lot of time tinkering. Yeah, that seems like one of those things where, like, after you have a few hundred hours in the game, it comes very naturally. You know what I mean? You know what? Let's, just gather a bunch of fiber as well. At the moment, I haven't really needed fiber, but I'm sure I'll need it eventually. Any links to my friend's art in Discord? Yeah, that's fine. As long as you're not, like, promoting commissions, then it's fine. 60 out of the gameplay, so most people won't do it. That makes sense. Let's gather some more wood as well. Wood is going to be useful sooner or later. To plant another tree seed. And the trees can regrow. I do find I build better in 2D / top-downs like Core Keeper than 3D like Valhalla or Minecraft. That's fair. I think for me it's the opposite. I think 3D is easier. I'm having a problem actually with this game, and it's not really the game's fault. It's so relaxing that I'm like... like, I actually feel myself, like, not quite falling asleep, but, like, I can definitely feel myself, like kind of falling out of it. I'm having your chilled out tones. Yeah, zoning out, that's the word. Also, Alex says, okay, back, but I heard you talking smack about your voice. You have a very nice voice. Thank you. I did get a really nice compliment today. Like, I showed Nico, the artist of, to be fair, it has a nice soundtrack mellow. Like, I do like the music that's there. Back at last, that's the cozy game army. Very cozy. Like, it just takes a while sometimes to switch tracks. But yeah, and there's a lot of silence between songs though. Yeah, that's true. There is a lot of silence. Which I think is meant to be like, you know, restful, which I do get. I do wish there were more songs. The game's so cute, much like me. I did get a really nice compliment though. Like, so Nico, the person who made the art of the peach, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't, check in my Discord. And in Army Art, there's a spoilered one. Because it's butt. It's a very nice butt. But Nico drew that one, and when I shared the animatic with him, he was like, "Oh, you're really good at narrating," and it's like, "Oh, thank you." Like I do like narrating, so it's one of those things that's like, oh. And I admit, I've been thinking of trying to tackle like an audiobook again, honestly. I kind of want to try it. It's a nice butt, but it must be spoiled. A butt butt. Butt butt. Sleep till dawn. Like, Armia narrate my Witch Hat Atelier manga. I feel like manga would be harder to do for an audiobook. Because then you need to do, like, sound effects as well. A secret Armia wouldn't want you to know. In fact, I'm risking a lot by telling you about it. Oh boy. Oh boy, what is it? Let's make a few wooden cases to have some more storage. But you like doing Foley? Get on with it then, mate. This is true. I would like to try doing like audiobook again. I don't know which book I would do though. I feel like I have a good voice for horror. But maybe that's just me. The idea that Army's hair is made of unmelted cheese. Slander. Slander right there. My god, Siffle. Somebody's casting you in a horror role, I agree. Yeah, fair enough. We were gonna go feral for you as a redacted character. Fingers crossed, right? Seed shop? No one's here. Too addy. Actually not Siffle. I have to tell you the truth. It's actually a vacuum of Cheez-It dust. An orbiting her. You know what's funny? I literally told you guys what the... Narrating the Raven or something. Oh, wait, that's a really good idea, Mage. Like, starting with, like, short stories. You know what? One moment. I'm gonna try this. Once upon a midnight dreary, while I pondered, weak and weary, over many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore. While I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping, as of someone gently rapping at my chamber door. "Is some visitor," I muttered, tapping at my chamber door. "Only this, and nothing more." Ah, distinctly I remember, it was in the bleak December, and each separate dying ember wrought its ghost upon the floor. Eagerly I wished the morrow, vain I had sought to borrow, from my books surcease of sorrow, sorrow for the lost Lenore, for the rare and radiant maiden, whom the angels name Lenore, nameless here, forevermore. I like the random music in this part of the game. Yeah, it's lovely. And the silken sad and certain rustling of each purple curtain thrilled me with fantastic terrors never felt before, so that now, to still the beating of my heart, I stood repeating, "'Tis some visitor entreating entrance at my chamber door, some late visitor entreating entrance at my chamber door. This it is, and nothing more." Nothing? Nothing. Presently, my soul grew stronger, hesitating then no longer. "Sir," said I, "or madam, truly your forgiveness I implore, but the fact is I was napping, and so gently you came rapping, and so faintly you came tapping at my chamber door, that I scarce was sure I heard you. Here I opened wide the door, darkness there, and nothing more." Maybe we have an Army Reads Chats Poetry short story contest. That could be fun. That could actually be really fun. The poem goes on for a while, but I don't know, what do you guys think? Like, not bad for a read without prep. Honestly, I'd need to practice it a bit more, but... crops like endiam grow fast and are resistant to acid rain. The price is a bit lower. A resin collector. Resin you can craft a manual sprinkler, which makes making water so much easier. Okay, we also need copper ingots. Oh, she made cake for me! Aww! Baked by Cassia herself, it looks absolutely scrumptious. Aww! You know, I mean, like 12-minute poem is probably not the best idea. Isn't that read Lovecraft kind of overrated? I like The Mountains of Madness. You'd be a great literature teacher. That'd be fun. The Dutch Horror is a good read. I also enjoy Innsmouth. I think the reason I like Innsmouth is because Innsmouth specifically, you're like the main character is part of the horror in that one, which is a bit more fun. Cassia likes blueberries. Thank you so much, I love this. Aww. I like Cassia, she's cute. I like the Dunwich Horror is okay, not my favorite. Where am I supposed to put the resin thing? Attach it to a tree. Ah, I see. Well, I guess we could attach it right here. Go. So now it's gonna gather resin over time. Cool. My personal favorite is Dagon. One of his earliest and doesn't have much of any of his eccentricities. Yeah, that's fair. Soil and wood. And coal and stone. Soil and wood and coal and stone. Soil and wood and coal and stone. Soil and wood and coal and stone. We must gather soil and wood and coal and stone. To build and farm and grow and grow. To gain and grow. To grow and grow. I also enjoy The Mountains of Madness. Colors Out of Space is probably my favorite though. Colors Out of Space is hilarious to me because clearly somebody just like walked up to Lovecraft and went, hey, did you know infrared light is a thing? And Lovecraft just started screaming incoherently. Like, I choose to believe that's what happened. Like, just somebody told him about the existence of infrared light and he just started screaming. That might be mean to say, but like, I choose to believe that's how it works. That's the thing though about Lovecraft, like a lot of the stuff that he writes about is actually quite mundane, but he has an interesting, like there's that terror of the unknown thing that's like very interesting. Because I cannot see, what horror powers must they have? And to be fair, like, with X-rays, you can literally see through walls. That's pretty cool. Yeah, let's not get into the whole race thing. We all know, like, Lovecraft had a lot of issues there, to say the least. And I don't think I have anything new to add on that front, so I will avoid that particular topic. We're gonna put the tree seed somewhere else. He was in his playthroughs. Yeah, pretty much. It's also one of those things where, like, I think everybody here agrees that, like, you know, Lovecraft had his issues. So, like, there's not really a point in adding stuff to that. Lovecraft when he sees a penguin, yeah. That is a good one. I should get some more seeds. Even Lovecraft was close for such a long time, so understandable, it's not an excuse for his reaction. Yeah, again, I don't want to get into, like, the less pleasant parts of his life. Was my friend's art? Okay, let me take a look-see. Ooh, oh, speaking of the colors out of space, check this out. I'm back, how's the game? The game is good so far, I'm really enjoying it. It's very cozy. Looks like it could be a Terraria boss, yeah. Lovecraft doesn't hit as hard today as it did back then. Imagine we're a race of insignificant beings reciting for a mere incident, incomprehensible, vast and caring cosmos is just our modern baseline. Yeah, that is true. I also think, like, it's not inherently terrifying. That sort of thing. Probably the best example for separating art from the artist, only able to happen when they're no longer physically able to profit from it. I'm just very into cozy horror, but the monster, despite looking scary, are actually quite friendly. That Lovecraft wouldn't have gotten the sucker for love series, so I am willing to stomach his existence. On the bright side, he's interesting with how his mind... Yeah, he's an interesting person. The reason, I think, that his work became so popular is not because of, like, the gross parts of his beliefs. It's because the guy had a genuinely interesting, like, take on horror. Like, he really did. Can only be this scared of people from Wales. The house in Fata Morgana. Ah, I don't know that one, Iwit. Also, hi, how are you doing? And welcome in, by the way, Trader. I'm looking for seed. All right, the seed shop is downstairs. That's Cassia's. I do not think Cthulhu Mephiles and the way he and other writers expanded the universe is interesting. You don't know ArmiaStars is adorable, it's true. In general, if we're talking like... Hello. Military modules, voice systems acting up, my bad. Or a military machine, now a seed merchant, villain. Armia, database updated. Need to buy seeds. Okay, I like that he's called villain. Villain is... Villain, is... Well, in Old English, villain means like peasant. There's Eldritch Horror, Eldritch Euphoria, Cozy Eldritch. We do a lot of things with cosmic beings. I like that we've changed so much about it. It's a visual novel? Ah, okay, gotcha. What is that one about, Iwit? Yeah, I do want to buy a bunch of seeds. Let's see. Basic mixed seed pack. May contain any post-apocalyptic seed. Yeah, I mean, I'll buy like 6 of these. I'm gonna plant all of these. Hit the mobile app, just writing is awful. Sorry, Kung. You might be able to watch on browser. I'm not sure. I don't understand why Twitch's app is so bad. Like, they have Amazon money. Like, what? How? Like, it's kind of impressive. There we go. Whoop. Succulent seed cannot grow in this season. I see. The thundergrass can. Thunder. Na 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 na. Amazon Prime Video app also sucks. Yeah, the TV one is fine. It's whatever, but yeah. Like the voice main thoughts about the app, but I'd rather not bring the mood down. Yeah, let's keep it positive. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Sorry, deleting that one, Nat. Please don't talk about crimes in my chat. Talking about boys who like girls who like girls. It's a gothic horror mystery. Okay. Best guess to go in blind. Okay. Evil message? No, it's just so one of the things in Twitch's TOS is do not encourage like crimes, and piracy is a crime. So like, I do not risk it. I do not want to risk it. Like, you can do what you want. I can't stop you, right? But yeah. Electricity just came back on. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, of course, hon. I was talking about Apocalyptica and Machina, and I showed off the manga. Everything right now is a guy named Flippy. He goes through anime often. Actually, he made one on rom-coms. He also fights in MMA as he's an MMA fighter, and he's funny. Oui, manga nyan? Yeah, you did a really good job on that one. Okay, seriously, no. Please stop, guys. I don't enjoy the... I know you guys are, like, joking around with, like, the... Like, oh, theft is cool thing. Like, I know you're joking, but I don't enjoy the idea of, like, me getting banned because Twitch can't read the tone. Like... So, please don't. Seriously, do not. Support artists and developers? Yeah. So yeah, I'll keep it down. It's okay. It's okay. I know you're trying. I know you were trying to like joke around with it. It's just one of those things where like I get very nervous with that kind of stuff. So yeah, especially since like I just got to partner her. I don't want to instantly get in trouble. You know what I mean? Let's see. Okay, we need more soil. Some blow Armia's partners that imagine. Good lord. It's not a topic that's complicated, not really a good thing most of the time. It's only being presented as good because of the whole Robin Hoodism. But not see it as being argued here. Exactly. I don't want to get into it. But absinthe, by the way. I have, actually. I've had absinthe before. It's not really my thing. I don't enjoy absinthe myself, but... I know some people who swear with it. It is very pretty color-wise, though. Okay, so this one is too high up. Oh. I've tried absinthe. It tasted better than I expected. Let's open up the tech tree real quick. We unlocked a bunch of life stuff. Oh, well, we can unlock a bunch of life stuff. A drying box. And the loom. Okay, that both sounds really useful. And then baking as well. Yeah, let's grab all of that. And basic power generation and rechargeable battery. Here's the thing, Armia. I would probably go as far to say that Fata Morgana is the most World of Darkness thing to ever come out of Japan. At least as much as the Nasuverse. Nasuverse? What is the Nasuverse? Yeah, I'm trying to... Why does it not... I'm trying to open up the rest of my inventory. It's being weird about it. You know what? I'm just gonna get sleep fast in game and then... Nasuverse mentioned? What is Nasuverse? Oh my god, guys. Come on. Like, seriously. Like, can we... Please don't talk about AI. Please don't talk about piracy. Please don't talk... Like, guys, come on. Like, holy... I'm gonna go grab a hammer, like, Jesus Christ. Is the rain green? Probably because of acid rain. What AI powers? No! Seriously. No. Like, stop it. I know you guys are trying to joke around with it, but please, stop. Like, come on. I've said it like 10 times now. It's not fun anymore. Like, I mean it. Like, guys, come on. You guys are normally really good about this stuff. Oh god, enjoy Dreamcon. Nasuverse is a whole franchise made by Nasu, one of the writers for the Fate series. Okay. What's your top game of the month so far? I really like this one so far. And also, Akatori has been very nice so far. Nasuverse, Fate's Day Night, Moon Princess Tsukimi, Witch on the Holy Night, and a whole bunch of others. Okay, okay. Tell me more. I'm curious. Tried absinthe when I finished 3-year animation school. My friends told me it's not because that is quote-unquote poison. I mean, all alcohol is poison, right? One of the weird things about humanity is that we literally... Oh, it's over in YouTube chat. Yeah, go to. Literally, like... We wake up and we go, I need my cup of insecticides in order to function well. Corsair Cove. So I really like Corsair Cove, except one thing.
H2O.
The warehouses in that game are so frustrating to deal with because they are very limited, they're very limited stuff. Nasuverse mentioned eyes, eyes, eyes. I call the disinfectant. I just wanted to disinfect my soul. I think it's very funny how like humanity is just like immune to a whole bunch of poisons. Like capsicum, which is what makes things spicy, is deadly to a lot of animals. Chocolate is deadly to a lot of animals. Caffeine is deadly to a lot of animals. And like humans are just like, whatever. Like caffeine, you say? Ooh. I really like that about humanity. Mice do this too. They eat rotten apples and get wasted. Oh yeah, I know about that. Also forgot. Thank you for the 85 stream streak. Enjoy the extra points. The Virium demo, it surprised me how good it actually ran. It's not a top-down survival crafting builder game. Fun and I enjoyed it. Let's see, what are you doing here? That's acid rain. Totally forgot how to warn you. The worst enemy of crops is bad weather. But you know, acid rain and scorching sun have been appearing intimately all over the place. Okay. Every farmer hates the bad weather. End crops are safe, but if you have plants other than end crop, they'll be killed by these extreme weather conditions. This is plastic mulch. If you have plants out in the open, destroy the sun, it'll be fine. I said the mulch only provides temporary protection. You'll want to move the crops indoors, like inside your tent. Go talk to Gerald. His family has a bunch of containers. Okay. We can take a crazy amount of poison and disease. Yeah, humans have like very weird superpowers. Acid rain will kill crops and damage buildings. I see. Oh, that's something to consider. You ready? Build different, build stupid. Yeah, kind of. Why can't I open my inventory? Like... Aria! Welcome Raiders! My name is ArmiaStars, Lady of the First Stars. Also known as the Queen of Scuff, but today I'm just one thing, your bartender. Hello, hello! How y'all doing? You're all saying that the Nasuverse and the World of Darkness kind of parallel each other? I can see it. You know how if you got the world soul trope, the Nasuverse poses the question of what if plants had brains, hearts, veins, and antibodies, along with souls? Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, welcome Raiders! How y'all doing? How was your stream, Aria? Can we get a shout for Aria, please? I feel old? I just played an old game I played a long time ago? Ooh, I see. Are you done, Peak? Thank you. Old engine core. Well, I think my plants are fine. Right? I don't know why. I can't open my inventory. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's tab, I see. Thunder. Do 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 do. Go. Gotta protect my crops. Yeah, what kind of crops are these again? There you go, there's the correct message. The Howling Mist is radio stream. Thank you, Moo. How you doing? Sari did not raid you? Yeah, Sari did not raid me. Not today. She raided me yesterday. Did you see a game I liked to play 13 years ago? Aria, I played Beyond Good and Evil 20 years ago, and I had a time playing that. Like, a good time, but definitely a time. Let's see. Yeah, right, if you need to go get some of the drinks or the eat self-care, all that stuff, that's perfectly fine. The wrong message copied? Hey, it happens. Really quickly. It was fun but wonky at the same time. Yeah, exactly. A good way of looking at it, I think. I admit I'm a little bit overwhelmed with this game because there's just like a lot going on. There's a lot of the systems and stuff. I need to like take it easy. I need to like do one thing at a time rather than like trying to do like 20. But as it rains, it sizzles nicely on the windowsill. Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. Let's see. Fate, the original Fate was 9 on an eroge, but it spiraled off into so much more, so much more. It'd be funny, sad, heartbreaking, epic. I need to watch Fate at some point. Fate seems interesting. Yeah, how was your stream, by the way, Aria? Like, I realize you feel old, but other than that... Not acid, it's absinthe. It'll keep raining till Armia likes it. Oh, man. Matter of Fate, pale in comparison to mages of World of Darkness's Mage the Ascension. I have a hot take about the mages in Mage the Ascension. They are actually quite weak, generally. Like, don't get me wrong, okay. Mages have the most potential in all of World of Darkness. Right? Like 100%, they have the most potential. In theory, they could be the most powerful. But 99.9% of mages are just nerds that you can easily punch. And not even particularly strong nerds, like, they're not even particularly, like, good at what they do. Mages are nerds you can easily punch. Potential man the game line, yeah. Mages are subject to consensus and paradox and all these other things. Meanwhile, a vampire with, like, disciplines is like, I'm going to make you explode. I was again waiting for client to reply to me because the reference they gave me is too cluttered for the art. I already took a look at a lot of photos in my artings while I was in Europe, so trying to ask him if I can change it. Their late dog, more the main subject than the art. Ah, fair. Wax apple. Melody of Sunny Day. Accessory bag, okay. Stone platforms, steel helmet. Kitty headband. It is its own thing with Mage, and this is the world used to be filled with mystery. And no understanding, but as things get advanced, magic gets weak because of science, so mages live in secret societies to live. Okay. What's this game about, Mia? You're a kid who decides to go back to their original hometown, and you become a farmer in that hometown. And that's kind of what it is. Use a technocratic spell that instantly kills a person without getting any paradox. Observe. Grabs a gun. Like, being a mage would suck hard. Imagine having all the power in the world and then realize you can barely tap into it. Yeah. It's super easy to ruin your very soul as a mage. I think they're incredibly volatile. Kind of like glass cannons. Yeah. A mage, like I said, a mage has infinite potential. But them actually reaching that potential is Very rare. Bit mages are funny because they go from, oh no, we're getting weaker, so then they made metaphorical nukes. Ah, yeah, okay. As you do. Also... Oh, hello. Welcome, a girl in an iron mask. Anyway, Zenas has been expecting you. What can I get you? A drink or perhaps a room for the night? I'm just passing through. You're a new resident of the town. Well, then you're even more special. It's rare for someone to settle down here. She's pretty. This one's on the house. Welcome to Dolok Armia. A moonlight song. Give the drink to her. How much effort did you put into figuring out what I like, sweetie? Okay, I think that's funny. She pours me a drink and I go, no, you can have it. And she goes, oh, thank you. I head towards the River Valley entrance and search near the mining area. As for the junkyard and forest to the west, I'll leave those to you. That's like, and I don't mean this in a bad way, like most games that have the same plot. Yeah, a guns and infection with the technocracy. I don't know if guns were invented by the technocracy, but they definitely used them a lot. Is it true that the closest thing we've ever had to the Mage the Ascension movies, Dark City, The Matrix, and Darren Aronofsky's Spy? Thank you for the bitties, Rotaxi, for the gritty duck. I thought I heard Xenos and got excited and now I'm back to sobbing. It's okay, Konu. Xenos sucks anyway, and I'm glad we put him in the ground. That's right. That's right. That's right. I said it. I'm glad we put him into the ground. I'm glad that bastard's dead. Who's that? Xenos is one of the main antagonists of Final Fantasy XIV, and I despise the guy. He shows up in FF14 randomly, kills like a bunch of people, and is like, oh, I'm so special and awesome, and I'm always bored because I'm too cool and special and awesome. Where? And then you punch him in the face, and then he's like, oh my god, somebody else who can punch me in the face, and then he like keeps messing with you constantly for like the next 2 expansions, and then you finally kill him, and it's like, thank god. The guy who screams chaos all the time. And talking about Xenos, yeah, I am. I despise Xenos. Like, genuinely, I'm gonna say it. I think he's a badly written character. I think he's a badly written character. My husband is so afraid he's gonna appear again. I really don't want him to. Xenos is like modern Joker. Xenos is like a hyper powerful. You know what? He's like a K-pop. He has his moments. He does have his moments. He does have his moments. Like fair is fair. I will agree. He has his moments. They're rare, but he has them. But I still despise him. Like, he does not add anything to... He does not add anything into the stories that he is a part of. He is just a block of wood that happens to be very hard and really good at hitting people. That's literally it. He has no character other than, I want to kill you because you're strong too. He's hateable because he's, oh god, please go away and never come back, instead of, I'm gonna oblivionate you. Yeah, it's not even that I like fighting him. He's just an a-hole. What's the button? Technically all outer gods are canon in Fate? Oh dear. The maiden session movie is called Wallace and Gromit, Curse of the Were-Rabbit. What? Sorry, I'm ranting a little bit, but like, Xenos is... I think the thing that got me to hate him is... Spoilers for Endwalker. The drawing Armia holding hands with the Xenos guy and blushing. That would be kind of funny, admittedly. Okay. Here is what made me absolutely despise Xenos. Spoilers for Endwalker, the start of Endwalker. Early on in Endwalker, you go to the Garlean Empire, right? And there's this entire scene where they swap you out of your body and into like the body of like a rando, right? And suddenly you're a lot weaker. And it's honestly a genuinely like kind of scary and cool section. And then they go, lol, JK, and do nothing with it. Literally like, oh, lol, JK, we do nothing with it. And you just get your body back. And it's just like a little side thing that just happens. And it's like, you know what? I'm gonna make a poll. Who's the worst FF14 character? And I will put in Buklamat as well, yes. Xena? Who's the worst FF14 character? Xenos. Buklamat. Buklamal. Who else is like really bad? Alphino during during Realm Reborn. Lise is, I think Lise is fine personally, but I'll add her into the list. Okay, a fifth one. What's that kid guy that ends up being a plushie? And goes in Fate? They were forcibly used as a gateway. Calyx? Who the heck is Calyx? Asahi? Asahi, in my opinion, is a really good character because he's very hateable in a good way. See, Asahi is a really good one to compare Xenos to, in my opinion, because Asahi is a horrible person, but he makes for a really good antagonist, in my opinion. Like, he's well written. While Xenos is also a horrible person, but he's in such a boring way. He's just a pretty boy. Who is Calyx again? I forget who Calyx is. Asahi knows what he wants and he aims at it. Yeah, exactly. And I do like that about him. Like, I don't think he's a good person by any means, but I do think he's interesting. Oh, that guy. No, I do know him. He's kind of nothing. I'm voting Xenos, though. Like, yeah, he's kind of also a block of wood, yeah. Actually very big later on. Ah, fair enough. As far as I've seen, he's kind of a block of wood. But yeah, maybe later on. Oh, the barriers are stopping me. Now, who is the best FF14 character is a good question, maybe. Also, let me put myself over here again. Cryle?
But what if
I want to agree with you, Meadow. I really do. But I feel like she still hasn't, like, gotten enough to wait. Like, even in Dawn Trail, I'm still like, like, man, I wish she had more to do. I haven't played the patch story. That's true. That's true. I'd wait for the 45-minute who's the worst FF14 character by it's Xenos. An essay. In this essay, I will. And girls possibly fused with a water name from Reactive to stop them from offering themselves for their own. I got to go. What the heck? This character is probably that dragon that wiped out the original version of the game. Unsung hero right there. That's kind of funny. You're still planting shrub crops. I see. In this essay, I will explode. Still the best Alpha Booster joke. It is a very good one. It's Uriange. I do like Uriange. Ow.
Hey lad, you want to see a dead body? Boom.
I've played everything that's current, and I have to say at least in Xenos Slippers, Wook's fine after she goes to leader jail. Wook is... whatever. I feel like she was a little overhated, honestly. And I get why. Because she's not a very good character. But like... I can't really hate on her too much, because she's just kind of whatever. There's not much to her. Let's get her geode. Also, still not sure if we should give FF14 a try. I would say, Uber, if you're at all interested in FF14, give it a go, because there's a free trial up to... Is it level 80 now? Which is... To give you an idea... Shadowbringers is considered the best part of Final Fantasy XIV. It's not timed. Yeah, no. It's up to level 80, and you can level everything to 80 until you buy the game, then you need to start paying. But like, some people just never buy the game and just have a permanent trial. Like, Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers are all free, and Shadowbringers is generally considered the best.
Pull the lever, Frank.
Wrong lever! They are locked on certain content. Yeah, there's certain stuff they can't do, but overall you're pretty free, all considered. Ow. Like, you can't trade, for example, which can be annoying at times, but it's not that big of a deal. Like, you have, like, a money cap as well. And also, generally, so much more fun with friends or just the general group. Yeah. Like, there are definitely limitations to the trial, but overall, I would say it's very, very generous. Everything on level 100 to complete most content except the ultimate raids. The thing is, like... So one advantage that FF14 does have, compared to other MMOs, is if you just want to play it as an RPG and just go through the story, you can do that, and it's a complete experience. And that is absolutely an advantage. A good game of friends, but alone for me, I see too many issues that can and have turned me off quite sometimes. Friends make it better. I could see that. Okay. What do I want to build? My crimes with MMOs have to do with people? Well then, in that case. I kind of need copper ingots. Where can I get copper ore is the question. Me food now? Good luck, hun. Have fun. I think it's one of the easiest ones to solo and to enjoy with friends. I can't stand MMOs, but FF14 seems super cool. It's kind of like ESO. Oh yeah, you could sound off in my Discord, because there's a lot of people that play FF14. Ow! That was a crit. Hey, you must be Armia. I'm Lika, the messenger and merchant of the town. She's pretty. Cassian's told me all about you. Welcome to Dolog. Brings lots of interesting things back to town. Feel free to check them out if you're curious. What do you have? Bunch of random stuff. Advanced plastic mulch recipe. But having the full story is my one single gripe with games like Destiny 2. They remove all of the seasonal story beats. They really should have made a system where you could just install parts of the game as you want. Britain doesn't have more. Soil's bad after war. Seeds can't grow. New seeds alchemy researches. Britain's goods become richer. Soil brings hope. Love the creature to get back to commissions. Good luck, Konu. We did a wah sound. I told my friend... I thought my friend was streaming. You guys have the same wah voice. Oh, that's funny. Chup, 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 chup. Among them, but mainly with my friend who promised that if I got the game and played, they would make a new character we could level up. What did we told them again and again? I'm reading. Sorry, I can't. Yeah, that's... That's just like, that's not really the MMO's fault, right? That's like, these lovely life forms. Chinese cabbage seeds. Where can I buy these? It's almost impossible to find it elsewhere. Okay. I've seen a plant analyzer in the lab, my child. Orlando fetched it from the river valley. Find its data disk. You can bring it to me anytime. I see. Also super excited for MapleStory Classic World. What's the difference with the current one? A lot of stuff. The current MapleStory because doing daily takes me half the day to complete. Yeah, that's understandable. You watched Odysseus, by the way. I haven't yet. I kind of want to, but I'm also kind of like... I admit, the thing that's keeping me from watching Odysseus is the costume design. Because I am so tired of the trope of, oh, the past was all dark and horrible, and like, everything was grey, or like piss filter, or whatever, like... I'm just like, ugh, I'm so tired of that. And the Nolan movie seems to like go back into that, and it's just like, ugh. Nolan's costume design is awful. It's the only thing that's really keeping me from checking out the movie. Like, yeah. Oh, then here's a date character, Da Vinci. It looked like Mona Lisa. Why? They wanted to see what it was like to be a woman. That's in law, set by them and they rule. I respect it. Like, I'm curious. I'm gonna swap. Okay, hold on. I need to put some stuff away. Mela would explode for this, by the way. Next real piss filter? Yeah, for real. Like, I've been watching Breaking Bad, and honestly, that's like one of the things that generally does annoy me a little bit about Breaking Bad. But it's also orange. It's like, dude, you really need to color filter it all like piss. Like, good lord. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Who's the most F14 character? It is Xenos! It explode? For what? I was thinking of enjoying my journey through the expanse instead. Yeah. Oh, you can color code them. That's nice. Just everything in the same box. Just no organization. Yep, thank you for the gift you do forgot. Thank you, thank you. Didn't know there was a vote going on? No, it's no big deal. What is this inventory? Hi. Oh, sweetie, isn't the weather lovely today? Dennis, what are you doing here? Just picking some blueberries? Anyway, you've read my letter, right? It's fine if you haven't. I have some mine to make. Bye, sweetie. Gonna grab the chainsaw? Run away! Run away! I think Netflix Daredevil has a lot of that as well, if I recall. Mm-hmm. The western outskirts, so like, there should be a pickaxe here somewhere. What is that? It's just, garbage. Go. What was that game you played yesterday? Honestly, it was quite good. Like, the writing is really bad of Akatori. But everything else about that game is genuinely really good. And because it's a Metroidvania, I was kind of like, you know what? I'll forgive bad writing. Nice. Blocked by a wall, unable to activate. Harvest some blueberries. Wonder where Lank's pickaxe might be. Western outskirts, also Puerto Rico and South Jersey. Wait, what? Wish you the favor, though I gave up on MMOs, though if I do get the spark back, I'd want to gladly DM you. Thank you nevertheless. Heck yeah. Yeah, Akatori! Honestly, yeah, I actually disagree with the reviews, Metal. Like, the thing is, the only bad thing about Akatori is the writing. Everything else I really like. Like, the environments aren't, like, exceptional, but they're good. See, Alchemy should be interested in this. We need to, like, put it somewhere. Boss here, name a character from Myth. I could probably go find one and drop it on your Discord. Sure, a mythological character. I don't know why, she's not mythological, but like Jeanne d'Arc comes to mind. A lot of people say that Nolan's Batman trilogy ruined superhero media overall with the costumes, and simultaneously praised for it being a pretty grand world. Frankly, I do not like the Nolan Batman trilogy. I think a lot of it is... It has it, I'll be right back. Okay. Is it a specific game, Kung? Because I could say ArmiaStars is the best Castlevania. Many would disagree and say Symphony of the Night. Yeah, I feel like comparing Metroid and Castlevania is very difficult. Dark Knight is okay, if the rest is Even Dark Knight, I'm kind of like, eh. There's some impressive stuff about that, but yeah. I do have the feeling you're ambushing me. I'm like, careful with your words, but that's solid proof, little one. There's that cup. You'll help me find it, won't you, sweetie? I'll treat you to a meal then, sweetie. I'll get back to work now. Don't forget to visit me at the tavern. Zenith is like so me. I would absolutely start calling like a new person sweetie constantly. Like, hi, sweetie. How are you doing, sweetie? Hope you're having a good day, sweetie. Okay, a loom and a drying box and a pickling jar. Okay. Is Han a lot? I feel like I use Han decent, like a decent amount as well. The Batman is much better in my opinion. I don't know, like, Nolan... I've talked about Nolan as a director a bunch, and it's just one of those things where, like... Nolan has a tendency to be... Like, he wants to be... He comes across as wanting to be the smartest person in the room, to me. It's like... Oh, I made this thing really complex, therefore it's good. It's like... No, that's not how it works. Like, just because something is complex and hard to understand doesn't make it good and interesting. Not to say that, like, complex is automatically bad, mind you, but yeah. Soccer films and directors reminds me of a funny story I forgot to tell. My dad was directly asked to play a character in a new movie being filmed by Alexander Skarsgård. He turned it down. Oh, fair enough. Hi, Link. Very late today? Oh, don't worry about it. How you doing? I guess we could make a bunch of burlap. What's to be the guy that always acts like that guy? Yeah. Batman was fine thematically, but wasn't entirely sold. I admit, I'm just not a big fan of Batman in general. There's too many kind of icky... There's There's too many icky, like, implications with Batman for me. I was mostly amused by how casually you mentioned it. Oh, I getcha. It is fun for you to share, though, so thanks for sharing. I think you need to leave non-linear to filmmakers like David Lynch. David Lynch is very interesting as well, as a filmmaker. What are some, like, filmmakers I really like? So, Edgar Wright, I mention him a lot. Already a superhero fan in general, that's fair. Batman is the hero of the people, while Batman is that guy's apologism. At least borderline. Yeah, Spider-Man is fine. It's whatever. DC trauma? DC wants to do trauma. X-Men? X-Men? See, X-Men I feel like actually has something to say. Like, I don't think, to be clear, when I say, like, Batman is not really my thing, I don't think necessarily Batman is automatically bad and you can't do anything good with him. I just think that oftentimes the interpretation is, haha, I'm just gonna punch people in the face. And, like, that somehow solves crime. It's like, okay. X-Men has something to say and no idea how to say it. Absolutely. Well, the good versions of X-Men do. They do know how to say it. I don't think any of it's bad, just not of my specific interests. Also, why can I drop the art of dark? Art and writing, I would say, Traden. Often cities have like 3 different casters to always be miserable. Steam is shutting down. This is a joke. It's because of Steam's 30th anniversary is coming. Clearly that would be on the 33rd anniversary, because at that point, like, Steam can still read a 0. So this would be the 0th year, but they can't read 2 3s. So it's actually on the 33rd year that they're gonna shut down, clearly. See, internet, get your jokes right. Oh, you found the pickaxe. Nice. So all of the memes about Steam, they are pretty funny. Actually, be pretty funny if they shut down the sale for like 5 minutes like that to celebrate. That would be a Valve thing, for sure. I really have to assume Steam is in on the no number 3 ever joke, because it's far too consistent. I think originally it was a bit of a coincidence, but by now, yeah. Not dropped? Okay. I'm curious. Oh, wait, okay, wait, she's just, wait, I thought this was Arthur. Wait, what? I thought this was Arthur. I thought this was Arthur. She looks very similar. It's probably the art style. Oh, do they look similar? They have different roles and look different? Fair enough. Tuna and pizza is underrated. Not my thing, but I respect it. I don't really like fish on pizza. I like fish as a dish, but yeah. Jeanne d'Arc? Fair enough. You know what? I should have known, considering... Considering this.
Pride Month, John! You know what that means.
I don't know. What?
It's Pride Month, John! You know what that means.
I don't know. What does that mean?
Unhook me, you brat! Release me!
Release me!
Release me!
I love the little "be still my beating heart" pose.
Release me!
This time my favorite idol band is halting in 2027. Scandal had a great run though. Ah, fair enough. I'm not really familiar with any idol stuff beyond beyond Hololive, which is mostly because of you, Mello, because you just like always tell me about it. Other than that, I know very little about.
Release me!
I don't get the idol thing really. I do kinda get it, but yeah. It's sort of just like cultural things, yeah. Like, funnily enough, we actually have an idol group here in Flanders. Is that Arthur? Okay, hold on. I'm curious. Okay, but to be fair, when I say they look similar, like Jesus Christ. You cannot tell me. Like, yeah, like corporate needs you to find the the differences. Like Jesus Christ, okay. You can copy my homework, just don't make it too obvious. Yeah. No wonder I thought I was Arthur. Guys! Last warning, I mean it. I'm gonna start timing people out. Chill out. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, this is my pickaxe, my best partner. Thank the Lord you're back. Oh god, I really can't thank you enough. As thanks, please take this money. Alright, I'll teach you my specialty. There is a recipe for platform rubbish. You don't find Zero Rant? Alexander should look like Gilgamesh and vice versa. I can see that. Why is that? Have I done something wrong? No, you've done nothing wrong, Traden. It's Chad. You've done nothing wrong. No, you can be forgiven. There's a trait called Artoria Face in Fate, but funny enough, a thing about that, it started off as a joke and then became a tradition. Fair enough. I did something wrong. You're just talking about a lot of very, like, tough topics that I don't inherently mind talking about tough topics on stream, right? But like, unless I bring them up, please don't, because like, generally I try to keep things positive on stream, right? So like, if I tell people like, hey, please don't talk about X topic, I'm not just saying that because I feel uncomfortable about it or something. It's because the point of the stream is to be positive. It's to have a place for people to hang out and have a good time. So yeah, like, it's unpleasant. Very sorry I'm a little drunk right now. That's fair. But yeah, like, about the idol thing though, arguably, here in Flanders we have an idol group. They're called Kadri. They're literally just they're literally just, yeah, there's three girls. This is the second generation. I think the original, like, Gmail. Yeah, here's the original 3. It's like I instantly knew you were talking about this. Is there a pun in their name I'm missing? All of their names start with a K. It's like, oh, I don't remember their names. Katya... I don't know. I don't remember their names. I never watched them, but yeah. Belgium would never have been my first guess, Armia. Yeah, I'm Belgian. Well, what would have been your first guess with it? Did they remind me of the Ketchup song girls? Not familiar with those. I bet one of them is like Kunigunde. Somehow I don't think so. Oh? Yeah, you're the newcomer. I'm Orlando, Dollar Guild's Guildmaster. Getting British or German vibes. Okay, I see British. A lot of people assume I'm British. Like, a lot of people think London. River Valley is just reopened and you're inside already. I asked the mayor to send out a notice. Unarmed people should be coming here. We have the Eden secrets. You're determined, I gave you that, but without a combat drone for protection, there's no way you'll make it to the heart of the River Valley. Tell you what, I think you look promising. Would you like to join the Dollar Guild? What is that? The Guild is an important organization which protects the peace of Dollar Town. Seen a task board in front of the tavern. Only Guild members have access to that. Townsfolk would post the requests on the task board and we Guild members shall fulfill them. Okay. I'll give you a combat drone. Okay. Idol groups is such... God save the queen. It is also pretty cool with LGBT stuff because history is a lot more gay than people actually remember. Idol groups is such a foreign concept to me. When I was growing up, the only ones I knew of were from the US or UK. I'm sure there must have been some attempts at launching Swedish ones that I just don't remember. This didn't take off though. I don't know, it's not really a European thing. Take mine for now. With this jetpack, you'll be able to double jump in midair. Ah! Okay, cool. We've unlocked the double jump, and apparently also a gun. Or like, a combat drone. Let's see, how does that work? Wasn't Idol mostly a Japan thing? It definitely is like, Japan and Korea is like, there it is really big, yeah, right? So... Is that French is Belgium, Armia? About 40%. Like, Idols is definitely like, mostly Japanese and Korean thing. Although I think China has them as well, to some extent. They also has Gilgamesh and Enkidu, and if you know anything about that myth, you know how gay it is. Good for them. Of Korea with K-pop? Am I supposed to, like, use the axe or something? I mean, they gave me a combat drone. Right? I have it in my inventory somewhere. Am I just missing it? There's Surströmming, which is invented to troll the Finnish. And there's Gilgamesh, go kill them. If they started in Japan and Korea, though the idol culture has pushed out since then, the internet sometimes is truly a wonder. Why is so much gothic fiction set in France? Is it? I admit when I think of gothic fiction, I think of Dracula. And that's not set in France. That's set in the UK. Well, partially. As we think of them now were just Japan's spin on the X Factor that pop idol manufactured pop groups. I do see what you mean by that, Kralos. You ever thought of starting like a VTuber band or only covers? I don't think I want to start a VTuber band, necessarily. Doing my own songs? That I'd be up for. Bunch of end yams. Gonna make me a bunch of money. Nice. Please don't? What do you mean, please don't? I missed the beginning of the stream. How's the mocap suit been? I'm not using the mocap suit right now, but the mocap suit has been good. What do you mean, Confused? Please don't. Like, as in, please don't start a band, or please don't make, like, unique music? The Phantom of the Opera, The Hunchback of Notre Dame, and The House of in Fata Morgana, all of them are set in bloody France. True, but The Hunchback of Notre Dame was also written by a Frenchman, to be fair. I think The Phantom of the Opera as well. That's mean if you've been working with... Yes, I have. I've been testing it a bunch yesterday, and it was fun. VTubing's field grew out of the Japanese/Korean idol industry, didn't it? It definitely has roots in the idol industry, yes. Like, I think when VTubing started... So often the VTuber that gets pointed to for the start is Kizuna Ai, who... Let me show you. Kizuna Ai was kind of considered the first ever VTuber. And our VTube studio uses her little, like, thingy here as a logo. And I think she definitely popularized it. I also argue that streamer culture overall is a sort of westernized idol culture. I disagree with that. I disagree with that, because idol culture is generally very regimented. Streamer culture is incredibly loose. So... like, that alone, like, sets it apart in a big way. I don't know parts of Vampire the Masquerade consent with the burning of Versailles. You know, you know? Marie Antoinette was a goal to Prince Francois Villon. There's definitely a lot of French stuff in Vampire the Masquerade as well, yeah. Especially because you've got the Court of Love there and stuff like that. I think more on the fan base side, but even with the fan base side, like I would agree with that, like, for example, like Hololive, right, is an idol company, first and foremost. Same thing with, like, Niji Sanji. And, like, I don't want to get into, like, oh, this company good or bad or whatever, but, like, you know, they're definitely idol, like, culture stuff. More akin to pop stars / singing culture. Yeah, I would compare it more like Selena Gomez would be like an idol if she had been like born in Japan. That sort of thing. Like streamer culture. I don't know if streamer culture really has an equivalent, to be honest. I think it is very much like a pretty unique thing of its era. Some more stone. Some more fiber. some more wood. Greek philosophers is the closest equivalent.
Pull the lever, Grunk.
Lever broke. Speaking of time, the animated series Gargoyles is coming back. Is it? Okay. So wait, they gave me a combat drone, right? I'm kind of confused about that now. Okay, let's see. Tasks. Dennis lost the cap while picking blueberries in the outskirts. The eastern suburbs. Where are the eastern suburbs? Over here, okay. Give you the drone on the blueprint for it, maybe. Number of interactions fans get and the amount of time streams spend in live broadcast doesn't really have a good predecessor to point at, yeah. Like, I guess you could compare it to, like... Oh, what is it called? I think you can compare streamers to, like maybe like a game show host to some extent. Yeah, like a radio call-in show, like that kind of stuff. Go this way. Okay. If what I saw was whether it's in comic or animated form, I'm not sure. I know SWAT Cats is coming back. SWAT Cats? Also like improv theater? Yeah, there's some like improv. Actually, comedians, and specifically comedians doing crowd work. Lalp? Live action let's play. Lawf. Oh, I like that. That's funny. Podcast is coming back, but it's still in limbo, kinda. I don't think I've heard of SWAT Cats myself. I'm not familiar. So Zenus's cup should be around here somewhere. Maybe in one of these items. Small mechanical scrap. A battery. Ooh. Oh, hey, Makari. How are you doing? Hello. Could you stand up for Makari, please? Good, editing away on things, heck yeah. Oh, it's Makari. Yeah, we got talking 2 days ago? I think it was 2 days ago, right? When I was hanging out on Osho's stream. And you raided her. Should have been sooner? Honestly, it should have. But hey, we got talking now, so... Summary. Fat Cat and Thin Cat step into an F-16 to fight crime in the city? That sounds great. That honestly sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, Makari and I were talking about maybe doing like some tabletop role-playing stuff in the future. Nothing like specific yet. We have talked about it, like, very roughly. Modi. Help expand my farm. Then I had grown in space. I bet Cod that yesterday you'd come ask about this sooner or later. The farm actually used to be Ponka's old place. Does he live there now? If you can recover the research cost, I'll lend you my excavation drones. Okay. Name sounds familiar? Yeah, Makari's pretty popular, I would say. What's a Vampire Masquerade Clan? Apparently, according to the test that I did, I would have been Ministry. Also, you said GTA roleplay, which I totally would have just been his downfall. I mean, that would be interesting. I've never done GTA roleplay, but it would be interesting. Do you want to also interact with 200 parenting? I think so, yes. I wouldn't mind running like a one-shot or something though, for some folks. That could be fun as like a... Under parenting my beloved? Okay, who's your favorite character, Makari? This is very important. I need to hang this onto a... I do. Okay. Ah. Marcus is the big boy failure and I love him for it. I do like Marcus. Marcus is very lovely. Now I realize who Makari is. It took me something to get me. You managed to talking Makari to me, but wow. I've seen the videos around. Yeah. Underparenting is pre-golden age 40k, and no one will convince my headcanon otherwise. It's a classic headcanon. I don't hate the headcanon. I think it's a bit silly, but like I don't dislike the headcanon.
But what if I...
Boing. Mention that when I watched the latest episode. Wait, what did you mention? Oh, the pre-golden age 40k thing. Yeah, that's a classic. As much as I think it's a silly thing, I do like the idea. I really do. Let's see. What else am I selling? I don't want to sell the old engine core. I'm gonna keep the rest of this stuff, but this can be sold. Give me 800 gold. That's never shall be, because Freak Games Workshop. Yeah, honestly, okay. In a weird way. I'm sorry, that was a really well-timed one. I go, okay, boom. Yeah, as you can see, I'm a Hunter the Parenting fan as well. So yeah, gather. Actually, funnily enough, Makari, part of why I started doing reaction videos is because of you. Because I saw your reaction videos and I was like, you know what? First of all, if she can do it, I can do it. But also because my logic was, like, for a long time, my interpretation of reaction videos was somebody sitting there just like... And those do exist, right? Those absolutely exist. But then I was like, you know what? Like, there's actual commentary here and like actually something added. I was like, I can do that too. So I did. Easy, low effort content, never really a bad thing to do with the way Twitch is. You really have to take advantage. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, doing YouTube is why I'm a partner now, really. Like, it really is. Very good job adding your own thoughts and insights to the content you watch, Makari. And not me! Cries. I can't believe you do this to me, Siful. You know what? Okay, just an idea, and you don't have to do this. But what do you think of the idea that we do a react together sometime? Should try your best, Armia dear. Cries.
Yeah.
Like, just an idea. It just popped into my head. If you're not up for it, no worries. But like, I was just legit. I was like, wait a second. That might actually be kind of neat. Got a whole bunch of random stuff. Love React collabs. I've done a bunch of 40k related React collabs with Tia Singer and some others for some other videos. Yeah! Maybe for the next Hunter the Parenting. Was more apocalypse is caused by magic?
Magic!
Whenever that is, yeah. I'm pretty sure the next one is going to involve, Actually, I do have a hot take about Hunter the Parenting really quickly. Grimmel's not coming back, and she shouldn't. I frankly hope she doesn't come back. Let deaf be deaf. Like... it's a personal pet peeve of mine. Where, like... Deaf is not respected in... fiction, in my opinion. In a lot of ways. And it really does bother me. No, not even as a rave. Not at all. Yeah, Dragon Ball is a rough one, yeah. What's coming back? It'll definitely be with both the audience. No! I really hope she doesn't. Like, she literally did the, like, Vegeta style, I'm going to blow myself up to defeat Boo, like, type of thing. Which is frankly where Vegeta should have died. And, like, I will be just as annoyed at Hunter the Parenting if they bring her back. If she comes back in some way, the only thing I'd be okay with is her body being puppeted by a Bane. Where, like... she is straight up like... you know... she's straight up like, that's not her anymore. That's her body being puppeted by... like, the essence of the worm. And, like, trying to kill your friends. Which, yeah, it would be horrible. In a good way. She doesn't hope it's revealed that the ghoul and barely survived. If they don't come back, that's fine. If it is, I hope it isn't a series. I hope it's like another series entirely. Like, a flashback, sure, right? But yeah, in the Umbra... maybe it's like a ghost in the Umbra for a moment, sure. I'd be fine with that. But yeah, of how grimdark her HTTP is, her being puppeted by the worm would be gross but fitting. I want to see it now. Makari, I am... okay, actually, Sifil, you can speak to this. I am very good at torturing my characters. Genuinely. I am very good at torturing my characters. You see my plague doctor? Your plague doctor. Okay, I need a bunch of stone for this. Let's see. How much stone do I have? Enough. You can imagine it being like a ghostly guiding voice every so often? I could see it. Might flip the series into Nihil? What do you mean? I mean, we've had a lot of silly in the world of darkness. Now we get to the darkness part, right? Oh, jeez. Oven! The rich aroma of flour, honey, eggs, and milk fills the air. Before baking is complete, everything is unknown. Okay. Hey, Gamma? Clown World! Hello, welcome! Sending you something? Oh, hold on, let me see. It's true, I'm always very mean to her player characters. I really am. I mean, even like in Army After Hours, the 3rd episode, where it went from, oh, happy-go-lucky, new fledgling, yay! Teehee, oh wow, this gun is way too big for me. And then all my friends are dead, and I had to bring back my dad through, like, embracing him as an undead monster. And I have destroyed my own soul through doing this. And I'm swiftly falling into beastdom, like... I love that. I love that stuff. He is a cruel god. Right, post-apocalypse style collapse, but it isn't some big bang, but like slow degrade. Like Mad Max, Children of Man, bit of Civil War 2024, and some others. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's have a new mod. I can't always be here in the morning, or if the stream goes too long with my job, I have to get enough rest. Hello. Seems completely absorbed in that book. Also, hold on, I just got an email all of a sudden. And... That's the priority! Oh my god. Priority transmission. God damn. Very urgent! We have a key for you. God dang it. Really not a good idea for someone transporting nuclear materials to be sleepy? Yeah, not a good idea. Please don't cause an international incident. I mean, it would be a lot of publicity, but I don't think it would be a good one. Sent? Oh, thank you. Let me take a look-see. Oh, can I show this on stream? Otherwise, I'll do it after stream. Sure? Okay. Drudy's filling my plate after she's an empty shell piloted by curry essence, which basically leaves her as a false body, an empty shell powered by nothing but directive, no emotion, no soul. Okay. Interesting. Local Fox Girl feature sets off nuclear chain reaction, more at 7. A tee-hee and all that. So green as an empty shell was like, ooh, free real estate. The demon took root and claimed the body, and doing so found her original soul locked away. Ejected it from the body to claim full dominion over it. So in one sitting, my character became the main villain of the campaign, and I re-rolled, and got to show the human version of one of my characters. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So I assume this is the demon-possessed version. Yeah? Nice. Like it. And then this is the human version, I assume. Okay, that's very neat. Like the start? How it started, how it's going. Yeah, I like that a lot. Actually, let me show you guys something as well. So I'm going to be part of a Changeling the Lost game with Osho. And Osho drew my character. Warning, arachnophobia. Warning. Got a little, She's meant to be about the size of a human head. And she puppets a doll by, like, crawling inside the doll. And, like, yeah. Giant spider! Ah! I've been exploring the idea of playing an inhuman character for a while, cause I play a lot of different characters. There was a wind-up toy in Arcadia. She was a weaver, specifically. She was wound up by her keeper, and then she would fix the dolls that her keeper used during the day. So she'd sew sinew back together, fix bone. Just that sort of thing. Constantly resurrecting the dolls of the keeper, which were screaming at her as she was sewing. So yeah. She went quite mad and went quite psychotic. And a big part of the theming for her is that the experience left her completely, like, inhuman. And that I really want to play an inhuman character, a psychopathic character, without playing a murder hobo. Like, I don't want her to just be like, haha, I stab you now. I want her to be plotting and terrifying and horrifying, but also to just operate on an alien mindset. And I think it's going to be really interesting to roleplay, because generally I play a lot of like satire characters or healers or support type deals, and a lot of face characters as well, like very kind characters. I tend to play the heart of the party a lot of the times. This time, I'm kind of doing the opposite, so I think it's going to be interesting. Hi, Rose. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, gosh. Make life isn't easy for people who build houses from steel and stone. Domestication is another path. Okay, livestock. I will say, I'm a little overwhelmed with the sheer amount of stuff you can do in this game. Like, I see what they're going for. It's just like, oh. It's not a bad thing, though. It's just, I think it's partially because I'm distracted with chat. My favorite thing since the joining the World of Darkness side of the internet is discovering the Princess the Magic fan made Magic a Gale thing. Yeah. Well, a streak of showing up for streams and having them end instantly, so thank you for stream. No. We're not done for... I'm probably gonna go for at least another hour, so... Here's dragging me away now. Bite her! Bite her now! Bite her now, Mello! Quickly, before she drags you away! We have fun here. Take care of yourselves, chat and Mia. Drink water, stretch them limbs, and you know what? I will stretch real quick.
Consume H2O.
This game would not mesh well with my ADHD, right? Honestly, I have autism. I don't have ADHD, but I do have autism, which has some of the similar stuff. And it's definitely having that thing of like, oh god, there's a lot to do. Which one do I do first? I mean, I'm still doing stuff, so it's not too bad. It's just like, oh. Yeah, I really need to find copper. Maybe it's my head spin? No meat, only cheese? Cheese! Okay, I need to go downstairs. Like 4,000 plans in my head and don't even own the game. Overall though, the game doesn't like pressure you to do this stuff. It's more just like, hey, you can do this thing. Have a good one, Aunt. So like, in that regard, it's not too bad. It's just kind of... What apocalypse via video games? People game instead of reproduce? I'm not that big of a fan of like, people don't reproduce enough, therefore the world ends sort of story. I think that's kind of whatever. I think there's this idea that like, people need to be pumping out kids constantly for the world to be okay, which is not really the case. Like Ready Player One-esque? Yeah, Ready Player One isn't really my thing, admittedly. So yeah, that's also maybe it. I think we might just need to wait till the smithy's open. So I guess we'll just stand here and then we'll have a yap in the meantime. So Uber, thank you for the care package. Yeah, I'm gonna do another stretch. Hold on. When I play a game and my ADHD goes off, I'll start a quest and I get distracted, and then it's like an hour or more before I get back to the original. Already levels above what's recommended for the original quest. That's a mood. Oh, jeez. Oh. I did sleep well, I will say. I had a good sleep. Do I learn more of World of Darkness and try to drag some friends I haven't talked to a bit into the campaign? So I really like World of Darkness. I've been interested in Chronicles of Darkness as well. Let's see. I've been kind of wanting to do a Blades in the Dark campaign. I'm just walking through the woods, hear a voice and start looking. I get that. It's the Fae. Open the door! Ah!
Let me in! Let me in!
The gold machine is kind of peak, not gonna lie. Yeah, it is pretty cool. When I nods while wielding his hammer, saying I can hear you silently. I need like 20 copper ore. Cute. All I think about is the Lemian GIF. Yeah, that was the reference, indeed. Oh, hello. What's this? Now this. Another thing I want to run is Burning Wheel. I've been really craving to run a Burning Wheel game. I also want to do Stars Without Number again, like, lots of TTRPGs that I like, not D&D. Just moved this down. That's quite a surprise for an old fisherman like me. I sent you an email. I guess I ended up spooking you. Don't worry about it. I overreacted. I was too focused on figuring out how to put this together. Posted my HTTP thoughts in Spoiler Talk. Ooh, okay. I really want to cover... I need to finish my essay on Shadowrun first. This old fishing rod. It's not as good as my new one, but for a beginner it'll do just fine. Farming should be steady but dull. Spent most of my life outsmarting fish. Maybe you and I are cut from the same cloth. Let's go fishing! Of course this game has a fishing stuff. Let's be honest, did you guys expect there not to be a fishing thing? It's not a cozy game if there's no fishing, exactly. Huh. Am I supposed to, like, press a button there? Oh, there we go. The handwriting on the cloth strip is rough and brushed, like a quick note made just to jog someone's memory. The glimpse the brocade scales, 3 carps glide. The sun and the obsidian night, 3 mimicry unite. Behold the crimson tide, 3 cods submerge. Awaken the jade wave, 3 pikes surge. Ah. Interesting. I want to get into more campaign stuff, but I just can't without... Without being interrupted, and I feel back if I hold a session back. I getcha. I want to go ice fishing this year. Got stuff for it, I just never went. Ooh, okay. Ice fishing. That's interesting. Yeet! This is actually kind of a neat little... I actually kind of like this this version of fishing. Picking up some sardines. Yoop. Zoop. It's nice how like every single game has its own fishing minigame. I don't know, something about that I find kind of entertaining. It's one fish you can't eat, Mia. Fugu. I mean, I could eat it in like those restaurants, but Fugu is scary. Because of the poison thing, like... It's one of those things where I, like, yes, if I eat this, I might die. It's like, no thank you. That's not what you mean with fugu fish, yeah. I was going well, Armia. Abby showed me your animation of yours and her tabletop thing. And very cool. Yeah, thank you. I'm very happy with it. How are you doing, Amy? What kind of pale poison that instantly kills you? But yeah, it's dangerous. No, it does. It does kill you. It is insanely deadly. Tired kissing girls? The usual. Yeah, as you do. Like, Fugu absolutely kills you. Not instantly, but it does kill you. There we go. My fish. Hey, Dak, how you doing? Remember Simpsons episode was when Homer was given 24 hours to live? It was generally very sad. Crazy how, like, stuff like that will just pop up. I think it's kind of interesting. I was moving in large, tight-knit schools. Sardine. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, I need a bunch of coal. I thought it was Duloc for a sec, like the Shrek movie. Duloc. Not familiar with that. Sorry for the ads. We're done in 3 minutes. Lucas poison is a tetrodotoxin, a neurotoxin. Also surprisingly not from Australia. Yeah. Surprisingly, considering... Yeah. Australia. Australia. Do. Coal. 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 I need coal. 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 I kind of want to play some Scrandle. You guys kind of want to play Scrandle? Like, the game isn't bad or whatever. Yeah, I kind of do. The game isn't bad or whatever. It's just like, it's so comfy that I'm like falling asleep almost. And I feel like it's boring to watch. Like, I'm enjoying the game play, but I also wonder if it's like boring too to watch. Stay for a quick round. Sounds very fun. Yeah, it is. You know what? Let's do a little bit of Scrandle. Boing. Oops, sorry. Jump scare! Most post-apocalyptic episode, things are generally getting better and things declare relatively solar punk. You did another every game where you're driving through regrown fields. It still holds the scars of war. They're healing. I would play the heck out of like a post-World War II game like that, Zoe. You're like helping people rebuild or something, like in France or something like that. That'd be kind of interesting. Are still movie nights on the Discord, by the way? Now and then, yeah. Scrandle. Let's see. Bread with lard and onions or an olive pizza. Literally an olive pizza. A single... Jesus Christ. I mean, between the two, I would pick this, but it's like, this is really sad. Like, holy. At least they didn't call it Olive's Pizza. Yeah. Yeah, still better than the lard, but like, not by much. Spicy chicken rice that you can barely see. Or a Chicago-style hot dog in like, kind of the darkness. Like a bunch of like, half-naked people over here. Oh my god, the chicken? See, this is either gonna be amazing or horrible. I feel like there's no in-between. It is Indonesia, though. But, like, I feel like more people... Really? I expected more people to go for the ride. Orky Porky, or a Scotch pie. But the man in the background was holding a giant spoon in the left picture? If only. Orky Porky. It's got fries. It's got melted cheese. got meat, it's got onions. I'm out of Hawky Pawky, but it looks alright. See, the Scotch pie, I would absolutely go for the pie. But I can't help but feel like most people won't, so I'm gonna go for this. Yeah. Like, come on, 22% on the pie. That just feels cruel, honestly. Like, that looked like a good pie. Cinnamon bun with a coffee or a festive ball. It's a nice cinnamon bun, but Sifel, it is Finnish. Let's go on talking with my mom. My brother might be coming back to work with me at a diner. Me and my workout. You don't own this diner, just keep hiring my family. That's funny. Oh, never mind. Korvapusti. I assume that's what a cinnamon bun is. The festive ball looks good, but I don't know about this. Like, what is that? Like, it's fries. Some kind of meat. I don't know. Couscous? Maybe? With fries? Oh, wait, it's a festival. Is that stuffing? Like turkey stuffing? I think it might be turkey stuffing. Being attacked in the game? Yeah, no, I'm moving back to the farm. What was the literal meaning is ear pull? Huh. Okay. I'm gonna go with the festive ball. Yeah, it was. I'm pretty sure that was stuffing. Macaroni and cheese with crispy onions and bacon, or chicken shawarma. That is a nice looking chicken shawarma, to be fair. But this looks good as well. Personally, I'd go for the chicken shawarma though. Fair enough, I get. Ah, good lord. Really? White dots on it as well. Ugh. I think this is the one to... Like, okay, the thing is... this is tough. See, I feel like I should pick this, but the mushy peas, I'm like, okay, okay. A cheese wurst or bacon and cheese fries. At least they melted my dang cheese. I also have a grilled cheese. A cheese steak. I mean, yeah, that looks pretty tasty. Just chips or sausage chips and curry sauce. The sandwich part of the fries, I think so. I could mess up some bacon and cheese fries right about now. When can you not? To be fair, just chips, thanks. Yeah, I agree. A cheeseburger, melt your dang cheese. Or a chili dog with coleslaw. Have to go now, thanks to the stream. Have a good one, Puppet. I'm gonna go with the hot dog. Like, the unmelted cheese. Props to the football baton on the bun, though. True. It does add something. Katsudon or salt and pepper calamari. Katsudon is really tasty. I like calamari. But that katsudon... Yeah, that looks really good. The calamari looked nice, but yeah. A vegan bratwurst, yeah, no, the poutine wins. The second I see vegan, like, I don't even dislike vegan myself. It's just that most people are not gonna go for vegan. Not for a second. Like, there's no way. Rainy season, beware of thunderstorms. Yes, we will need to place some lightning rods. Thunder. Do 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 do. Thunder. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Also got some thundergrass. Lightning-shaped leaves that give a tingling sensation to the touch. Can be used as a fuel source for power generation. It's neat. I'm just gonna sell it, but it's still neat. Does anyone have a good fake fish vegan food? No. Meat I have, but... yeah, no. Never... Never that. 1080 gold. Get some plastic bottles in there and activate that cargo drone. Okay, so now we need a whole bunch of coal. Had vegetarian food but never had a substitute. The substitutes aren't bad. Like, they're not as good as the original, obviously, but they're pretty good. I do really like the music of this game, to the point where, like, I kind of fall asleep to the music. Like, honestly, if tonight, if I need to, like, need some help falling asleep, I will literally just, like, put on some of this music and I will sleep like a baby. Like, genuinely. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I can see that, yeah. Like, it's actually kind of hard for me to stream right now because of, like, the coziness of this game. Just made melodic enough to not be droning, yeah. An animal shed. It'd be grin. A new blueprint for free, and I can make a quick buck from this sense. Of course I'm grinning. And a good word today since you knew about it here. Your first shed's on the house. This chicken substitute is pretty good. It is, yeah. Wooden fiber 100 each plus 5 copper ingots. That'll do. Good. God dang. And what do we need? I will say, this game has the Stardew annoyance where, like, if I run up to an NPC, I would rather they just let me, like, build stuff or, like, buy stuff or whatever at any time. I know it's, like, more realistic for them to have, you know, their own, like, cycle and, oh, we're open at this hour and blah, 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 blah. But I personally don't really find that fun. Blueberry. How much effort did you put into figuring out what I like, sweetie? Not much, actually. Hey, Orlando. Wait, something sex toy industry. What? Chicken substitute is pretty good. Something sex toy industry something. What? Oh wow, that's that. Oh, because chicken, male chicken, rooster. So a car. Wow, okay. Light rain, early dry have mild weather, and bad weather only arrives once every 6 days. And heavy rain, harsh dry, nearly half the time is filled with awful climate. Okay. We will enjoy drink, hun, and hi, Myron. We doing well, sweetheart? Yeah, I'm doing alright. I am, getting very sleepy because of this game. Like, I'm generally... Sorry, I'm laughing because like I can genuinely feel like I'm impressed Armia got it. I am kind of surprised I did. Like I'm too relaxed. Do I have more coal in here? Soil. No coil though. No coal though. I was working from a nap, so I'm a little crunchy, but at least I'm not tired anymore. That's good. I hope it's good crunchy. Like the kind you can buy. It's just like. Let's see. Do we get coal from this? I don't remember. I do. Okay. Need to go get more stone, basically. Crunchy is such a good word to describe that post-nap haze. It really is. Does other cozy media put you to sleep as well? It can, honestly. Like, I remember when I was playing Moonlight Peaks, I was falling asleep as well. Like, I was honestly... I was honestly having trouble streaming because of it. It's like, I'm trying to have a conversation and, like, the music is just like, fall asleep. Woo! And it's just like, like, my brain is just like, nah. Oh, Nelly, were you interested at all in doing emote commissions? I don't remember if you said if you were or not. Game too cozy? Yeah, pretty much. I wonder if I can... Oh, almost. Then I will see you fall asleep on stream and it'll be adorable. I would probably be a bit mortified. Because I'd feel really bad. Wasn't here but sure. Need to know how to do it properly though. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll DM you about it. I was talking about, like, commissioning some of the artists in my community for some emotes. Like, having you, like, do a few, and then, like, some of the other artists do a few, and stuff like that. Which I think would be fun, because... Yeah, I mean, she'd still have for their head on the desk and immediately wake up. Not impossible. Suddenly you just hear... Community cooperative for the channel as a whole. Exactly. Go foods now, Mia, but have fun with stream. Thank you, hon. Is that I like the taste of meat. If they can give me a good cheap vegan substitute, tastes close. I don't mind trying it. Honestly, I've had some that taste very similar. It's mostly the texture that's hard. Resume Arkia crunching, meanwhile. Arkia? You really are me and snooze maxing. Me. I kind of feel like just stimming a bunch. Just like, just making like random noises at this point. I'm just Stimia, yeah. Adorable, eh? Fight me. Do I have anyone who can upgrade my stuff? Lando, Modi. Let me ask about the Modi. You want to sleep? A part of me kind of does, but I don't want. I also don't want to. It's also just warm in here. Hold on. How warm? It's really hold on a second. Yes. Ah.
Wah.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Bum bum bum. Wait. I'm Lovia. Huh. Lovia. Oh. Oh my god. Why am I so sleepy? Yubi/Mimi is probably one of the most adorable Shush. Good for you. Oh my god. I feel unprofessional right now, I'm sorry. I feel like I'm being really unprofessional right now. Sounds some stuff. If you're professional, we wouldn't be here. Okay. I guess. That makes sense. I see what you mean about the music. It sounds like a music box for toddlers. Did you just call me a toddler? Syphil just sneakily bringing in the toddler thing. I see how it is. Toddleria, bruh. Toddler me. No, don't call me a toddler. Don't call me a toddler. I will fight you. What the heck? Okay, so we need more copper. Can make 4 of it already. That's something at least. Sorry, you're okay. You don't want us to call you a toddler. Well, don't try to fight us while standing so sleepy. I will fight you. I mean, 1v1 me, bro. Okay, I only have 2.3k instead of 2.5k. You then become gremlin baby woman. Stop it. Hello, I have some warm milk and a warm. I hate this. You guys are mean. Baby woman, baby. Literally bullying me. What the hell? What the I'm gonna Freaking. Nah. How could we be mean to little toddler? Stop it! I'm gonna send assassins after you guys now. I'm gonna be like, 47, your task today is to beat up Syphil because he called me a baby. Wah. Hey, Xander? Bring it. Ah, my goodness. Even that for anyone who wants to animate it. Bruh. I'm a good. Literally. This is unfair. You guys are all ganging up on me, and I'm tired, and I'm falling asleep. This is unfair. This is literally this is cyberbullying, is what it is. You guys are cyberbullying me. I can't believe you do this to me. Honestly. Oh. Thank you guys. If you need to know, stop it. We do it out of love. Yeah, sure. Sure. Nappy nap. I don't want a nappy nap. I don't need a nappy nap. I'm fine. This game is just very soothing, okay? No, I don't need upping. I'm a grown woman. I do not need uppies. Thank you very much. You do not need uppies. I'm gonna go call Makari again and tell her to beat you guys up. Like, let's give her an offering because that might be a tall order. Sleeping on Gami is funny. Oh, drying box. Meat. I need resin. Think Finny? No, don't tell Finny. He'll be all. He'll get all. I can't speak anymore. He'll he'll get worried. I can't speak. Jesus Christ. Needs uppies? I don't need uppies. I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't need uppies. Use uppies? I do not need uppies. There have one bottle of wet milky tea and then a blankie. Stop it! He needs headpads though. I'll take headpad. Are you sure? I'm sure. I'm fine. I don't need uppies. I don't. Christ, I can't speak anymore. What is happening to me right now? Oh my god. Freaking girlfriend. Right, can I put the cases? You have to tell us how warm your room is, Armia. It's fine, it's only like 30 degrees. I mean, 38 degrees, but you know, it's fine. Okay, just checking. Yeah, it's not a big deal. 8:38? Yeah, it's fine. I opened a window, it's fine. Armia refuses to show weakness? Lord, girl. It's fine. 25 for me? Oh man, that sounds nice. Be careful. It's okay, I've opened the window. I'm fine. Better be hydrating? Fine, Dad. Yes, father. Did you eat last? Lunch. I ate some food for lunch. Pickles. Hey, Beta? Yeah, we can do a pickling jar. Kinda wanna do that. There's some more stone somewhere. Stone. Stony stone, stone. Stones to stone. Stone, stone, stone. He's stone, stone. Stones to stone, 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 stone. Stone, 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 stone. Stone, stone, stones. Make a pickling jar. Pickling jar? Pickling jar these nuts. Seven in the bean? How are you feeling today? How am I feeling today? That is a fantastic question. I don't know. I am feeling. I'm feeling many feelings. There's a lot of feelings going on right now, and I don't.
Pull the lever, Grunk.
They're not bad feelings. They're not bad feelings. I just kind of. Yeah. As ArmiaStars, it is something you will regret in the long run. I'm just gonna fall asleep after stream. It's fine. Ow. Think we're losing her? No, I'm fine. I'm right here. Like, if you're losing me, then like, just get better eyes or something. I don't know. Freaking go sleep? I don't wanna. I don't wanna go to sleep. Can you please go to bed? It is like, it's barely 7 p.m. It's not even 7 p.m. It's fine. You say you're very sleepy and you said you don't want to fall asleep mid-stream. Yeah, but like, I mean, you can't nap, Max. If I take a nap now, I would wake up in at midnight. A Spartan training on an empty stomach, Armia? I don't really want to be a Spartan, so I'm good. Don't call.
Yeah.
Phone and call. You know what I need? I know what I need. I know what I need. Hold on. I know exactly what I need right now. Turn down the actually just the music volume. Hold on. And then grab this, and then like. I'll do this one. This one works.
Armia, as your planet pet, I urge you to sleep. This has been Wise Words with you.
Okay. Actually, I'll do Become God instead. Okay. I need like some energy. Wait for the drop. Wait for the drop. Ooh, okay, I'm awake. It's literally the music. The music was lulling me to sleep. Unironically, the music was lulling me to sleep. Holy crap. I'm back. Holy. It was literally the music was just lulling me to sleep. Sort of a cognito hazard, yeah, unironically. The better, not much better. Holy. Also, it's good music. Doesn't fit with the game at all, but you know. What are you going to have for dinner? I talked to Finny about maybe doing sweet potatoes and carrots and some meat. Nothing fancy. What do you think of Diesel at 3 months in the Discord? What? What did you think of Diesel at 3 months in the Discord? What? What does that mean? Dripping on parsnips? I love parsnips. Something was actually cute. I appreciate it. I don't want... Picture my pitbull. Oh, yeah. That was a good pick. God, that's a filthy drop. That become God and then just... Bah! I really needed that. This music? Yeah, I just needed something to wake me up. Like... Generally, the music was lulling me to sleep. There's a carrots and what? Duck and orange sauce? No, like some kind of meat. I don't know yet what I want to do for that. Box locator recipe. Someone storage device allowed tools to be accessed from anywhere within the same building. Oh, that's cool. Ah. Do. Bow. Bow. Bow.
Good there's my conniptions.
Ah. You know what? Why am I forcing myself to stay awake? Why am I doing this? Like, genuinely, what's the point? I'm falling asleep. I had a good time at the game. We've gone for a decent length. Why am I forcing myself? Like, genuinely, what's the point? You're stubborn? I am stubborn, that is true. But like, what's the point of me forcing myself?
Good girl.
A stubborn brat? I am a bit of a brat. I am a bit of a workaholic, that's true. You know what? I'll take it easy tonight. Just for you guys, okay? And I'm glad you enjoyed it. And thank you for an insane stream today. Because, yeah, today was insane. Watch the Petra Parker comic book dumps? No, not something I'm really... I mean, Petra Parker is fine. It's just not something that I'm like super interested in. I'm not super into the... I'm not super into like superhero stuff. Have a good one,
Yeah.
thank you. Alright, who do we raid is the question.
Yeah.
Hi Nora! Hi kitty cat. Yeah, sorry, I'm just reading out. I am very tired for some reason.
Consume H2O.
You guys want something?
Pull the lever, Grunk.
You know what? I haven't raided... What are they up to? If you went to bed on time? To be fair, I got some very exciting news, right? I think it's valid. I got like... I got news that I'm gonna be on the front page, so... I think it's fair that I was like a little excited, okay? Anyway, thank you guys very much for coming. If you haven't already, feel free to go sub to my YouTube. I also, of course, have a Discord that you can check out. And if you want to, if you're subbed, here's a raid message. If you're not, here's a raid message. Thank you all very much for coming to the stream. I hope you all enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I will go and lie down, I think, for a bit and do some self-care and maybe eat something. We'll see. Anyway, thank you all for coming, and I will see you all very, very soon. I'll be back on Thursday, hopefully a bit higher energy. And have a lovely rest of the day.